Prodigy. This is long overdue. How we doing? I'll turn my camera for this. Hello, everybody. Welcome to BloodofaFool. I'm your host, Bree, whatever the hell you want me to be. Welcome to the Insomnia Hours, where I stay up with all you insomniacs, keep the other side of the world somewhat entertained. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for anyone still with me. In case you're wondering what happened to me, I just needed to take a break from streaming. I had a lot going on, and I still do, but I'm trying to my best to get back into things. It also hasn't helped that Hope hasn't had much going on besides work at Larry's, which consists a lot of standing around. And as I've told you guys before, my issue with streaming right now is I get into the game. There's a lot of chill time in the game, so I just end up wanting to watch videos and chill and not sit here and stream and be entertaining. It's a little exhausting. So between that and just needing a mental break, that's where I've been. I'm sorry that I make an announcement. I'm sorry about everything, but you know, to be honest, I didn't feel like anybody really cared. If you do, let me know. But I didn't think anybody did. I do want to see this channel grow. I do want success. It's just when you are an adult and you have to balance a regular job and doing this on top of other things, it just gets complicated. And it'd be different if I was making income from this and could really invest my time, but unfortunately you have to invest your time in where you're making money to pay for your bills. So I'm going to try to invest more time in it like I used to, because I do have downtime, I do have off days. I just, you know, like I told you guys, I just haven't been in the mood. So hopefully things will change in GTA and I'll be a little bit more inspired to go live and shit. But for right now, I've just been chilling, just relaxing. So I apologize to you guys, any viewers that may have missed me or felt like you missed out on anything. Just a little update with Hope. Nothing much been going on. I mean, really just been in Larry's work nonstop. She comes here, sits at Larry's. There's been some incidents with the hooligans, which I do wish I would have caught on camera. Like Hope getting shot down by Hades when she was hanging out with the hooligans, and also Hope going to jail for the first time with the hooligans. Because we did a weed order and they couldn't get away and they couldn't get me in the car. So yeah, besides that, it's just been the same old shit, working at Larry's, chilling by myself, blah 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 blah. Hope really needs to find her place in the world and a friend group, and hopefully we'll get there. Other than that, as for tonight, we're going to be doing Larry's work again. Maybe hang out with some folks, but most importantly, we got the mogul coming over to our time slot, AU-EU. Usually it's been restocked in NA, so we got a lot of people coming out and ready for this mogul restock. So without any further ado, let's go in and get us some GTA. I'll be right with you, hold on. Alright, let's go.
Oops, someone's here for interview.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Alright, so our first up is Prodigy. We're gonna do an interview with him. Let me get my shit in order, because I do have to take notes and everything, and I got the fucking dog in the background here making fucking noise. Penny, you can't do that right now, boo, or I'm gonna have to take it from you. I gotta talk, meaning you gotta shut up.
For me.
Prodigy 19.
Pretty cool.
How's it going?
Yeah, I'm
Hello,
just
Hope. How
talking.
nice to meet you. I think this is our first meeting. My name's Curry.
Was it Corey?
Yeah, curry, like chicken curry, stuffed curry, like
Oh.
Curry. Guy loves the curry.
Curry,
Yeah,
got
I
you.
do love it. That is true.
All right, well, nice to meet you. Yeah, if you
Meet you
wanna take a step back here in the office, if Gems, you hold it down. I mean, you can, if there's nothing going on, you can peek in. But if you
Yeah.
can hold down the front
Yeah.
office for me.
Yeah, there's no customers at the moment. I think I asked him if he needs help. He said he's just looking through cars. He's not actually buying anything.
All right.
Did you want me to have a seat in the office?
Yes, back this office. That unfortunately, that office is closed for right now. Hello, this is Hope at Larry's.
Hello, I'm sorry to bug you today. I have 2 questions, if you don't mind.
What's up?
The Remus 2, is that going to be a long wait? Is that like really hot? I don't think I'm going to be able to get it if it's a hot car.
It is a hot car, but it just came out last week, so we are doing a rotation for AU this week. I think they're due to be in on the... Hold on, let me clarify that.
Fine, I appreciate your time today, sorry.
You're good. I was just about to sit down and do an interview. Okay, so they're due the whole stack of cars with the Remus that just came in last week. They're due to come in on the night of the 20th / early morning of the 21st, which will be the AU. You have to get here 2 hours after storm or into storm, whatever the hell you want to call it. So 2 hours after storm starts, and then a list will begin. Pretty much the first person through the door, which we're gonna make everybody start at the same time, so it's not like you have to get here first to get early. Like, it starts 2 hours in, and yeah, we'll work it out, and whoever's first on the list is first on the list.
Okay, I appreciate that.
No
Thank
problem.
you so much for that. Another question, you guys, are you all hiring up there?
We are doing a little bit of hiring at the moment.
Okay.
If you're interested, just text me your name and number. Like I said, I'm about to sit down and do an interview right now, so I have to give you a call at another time.
I'm sorry to bug you during this time. I appreciate you
You're
taking
alright.
your time and helping me.
You're right. Yeah. So if you're really interested, text me your name and number, and we'll set something up.
Okay, I am really interested, and I appreciate your time today and everything.
All right. No problem.
Thank you so much for everything. No, thank you.
Have a
Thank
good
you,
one.
thank
Bye
you.
bye.
Have a great...
All right. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me like this, or do you need me to be louder?
No, I think that's good. Am I pretty good for you?
Actually, can you talk up a little bit more?
Yeah, yeah.
There we
This one
go.
better?
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Using my chest this time.
Sounds good. All right. So you said your name is Curry, right?
Yeah. My first name is Baljit. Baljeet.
Bear with me. I am also writing as we go through questions, so if there's a moment of silence, it's because I'm writing. Okay. Alright, Mr. Curry, do you wanna tell me a little bit about yourself? Anything, just a little bit about yourself.
Sure, sure. So, my name's Baljit Curry. I originate from India. I was born there, however, I did move over to the Los Santos when I was around, 3 years old.
Oh, alright.
Growing up, I've always been a guy in the sales industry. Coming out of, graduated through high school, graduated through college. Coming out of college, I actually did work. I work up north at the Toyota dealership currently. Obviously,
okay.
if I were to get this position, I would resign the position there. And in between that, or before that, actually, I did work at the public PDM down there on Adams Apple. I worked there for about 6 months. I loved it there. I just unfortunately moved out of the town into a much better town over here in Los Santos.
So you've worked at a car dealership before in one of these cities?
Yeah, it was actually the public PDM down there.
It was PDM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did have a job there.
How long were you there for?
I was only over there for about like 6 months, due to moving into the bigger Los Santos here. I had to obviously resign my position there.
All right. All right. Anything else about yourself?
I'm 23 years old. I'm pretty easy to get along with. A lot of people say that I can never get mad at them. It's a fun fact. Yeah, I'm actually really interested, and I want to say thank you for the opportunity.
Oh, no problem, no problem. So yeah, I guess I should have said this at first. So I'm just gonna go through like just a couple of basic I'm just gonna try to get to know you a little bit, get your background, and then we'll go through like a short questionnaire. It's not too in depth, this interview, but just to get an idea of who you are and everything. So see if you'll vibe with us or not.
Yeah, absolutely.
We do. I have worked around town a little bit, and I've been in several cities. But I can say that we've got some of the best managers here that take care of everybody, and right now we've got a solid team. So I'm looking to get people that are willing to help out with that, not people that are have alternative selfish motives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So with that in mind, do you have any? Do you have any connections with a gang or anything like that? Actually, hold that. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Hope it, Larry, so I can help you.
Hey, I had a two-part question.
Everyone's got a two-part question today. What's up?
Okay. Well, listen, I'll join them. Okay, so I had a guy down on my luck lately, okay? But that's not part of the question. It's not part of the question. I just wanted to give a preface. But down on my luck lately, a guy comes up to me at the apartment, and he goes, I'm rich. And I go, well, what are you rich by? He goes, well, I go trucking all the time. I had to go buy a truck. And so, now I'm vindictive. I heard that you guys sell big trucks. You think if I buy a big truck that could just... You think I can just show off? Do you think people really like those big trucks or what? Someone ran into my car.
Alright, everybody's got a two-part question, then he gets in a car accident. Whatever. Jams, will you call this guy back and deal with him?
Tell him to call me. I'm in Yellow Page. Why no one calling me?
Because they all want the manager. So call.
I'm under management. The fuck?
God damn you! Just deal with this dude. I'm fucking busy. Hold on, I'm texting you the number. Hold on.
Tell them to text me. I'm under management. Bro, just fucking.
Everybody wants to deal with a lady. Where the fuck is your number?
That's wild. I just text. Oh my god. Do you not have my number? What the fuck, Hope?
I do. I got it. Here.
I thought
there you go.
Friends, man.
There you go.
I thought we were friends.
Alright, deal with that guy.
Best buddies. Yeah.
He just got into a car accident. Something about trucks. I don't know.
I have the perfect answer.
Wonderful. Alright, I'm sorry about that. So yes, do you do you have any affiliations with gangs or anything like that? What is your friend group looking like?
Yeah, I would say we're more like a family. I wouldn't say like we're like a gang, I guess you could say, but just like a couple of friends. We call it family, the Snow family. I wouldn't consider it like a gang, If
I get
sense.
It, like a a family, close network.
Yeah, a close network. But obviously, with that said, I definitely have a man that can control like personal business to professional business. And obviously, you it would come with the trust of me avoiding and mixing in between the two conflicts, if anything were to happen, of course.
Right, I understand. So what about your interests or hobbies? Like, what do you do on a day-to-day basis? Do you have a job now? Like, what does a regular day for you look like? And do be honest, first of all, I also should have said this at the beginning. I'm a cutthroat kind of gal, don't know bullshit, real laid back, just honest with you. If there's something bothering me, I'm gonna tell you, but I'm gonna be nice about it. But so just don't be afraid to be honest. You don't have to build yourself up to be something. We do have people that dabble here and shit, do, you know, legal shit. So I mean, you know, be honest with me. But yeah, so what is your average day look like? What are your interests or your hobbies, your average day?
So honestly, my average day is I'd say a little different from day to day, you know, depending on how I'm feeling. But I always start off my day with fishing, you know. It's kind of calming. It helps me wake up. Kind of, you know, gets the mood out of the way, you know. Started off with fishing. I will be honest. I definitely dabble into some certain things. Like, I really like cars, so maybe like driving some cars away, cleaning some houses.
All right,
Just
just a
you know,
dabbler.
yeah, just a little dabble. You know, in between you and me, you know, I do like ladies a lot better. So, you know, every once in a while, I do like driving a car out of the back parking lot of PDM, but I can't ensure that it won't happen here. You know, I respect the business here. Obviously, you know, dealership, very, you know, something that's very big, so it wouldn't happen here. That's just, you know, me being completely honest with you.
Okay. And you said
But
you mentioned that you love cars. So what's your car knowledge like? Would you say that you know cars by name, or you just know them by looking at them? Like, how well do you know your cars?
I know my cars pretty well. You go outside and point at the car. I'm telling you the name of it and the approximate range of the car. I would like to say that I like to recommend cars for people, like for storage. You know, the Brutes or the Saddler. I think both of them are here actually, both around the 3 to 5K range. Um, yeah, definitely a guy that can, you know, recommend. You know, my favorite B class car, the Ardent. You know, $65,000. I mean, I can just keep going and
good.
going. You know.
Okay.
My favorite A class would be the Mogul. That's listed at $213,000, $675 if you want to be exact. I'm definitely a man that picks up on the cars, knowledge, and all that very quickly. My math skills, I would say, are pretty good as well when it comes down to manual commission, manual payouts, and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
Well, luckily you don't have to worry about that. So the managers are pretty good about all that, but it all does it for you already
Okay,
in the little
perfect, yeah.
tablet. Besides your car knowledge, well, what time would you be looking to work? Like, when is your normal operating hours, or when would you be looking to work?
I'm going to be honest with you. This is going to sound like cliche, I guess you could say, but I'm going to be honest. Like, there's the time that you guys have a dead zone. I'm there. Like, I'm usually, you know, I start fishing, and by the time I go to bed, it's maybe like 15, 16 hours, and that's guaranteed almost, you know, 7 days a week. So if you message me, I'm always here. So I hate to say it, but if there is a dead zone that you guys need to be, you know, worked, I mean, I would love to, you know, be available for that timing. Other than that, like, I mean, I would probably prefer.
Do you not have sleeping hours?
You know, like, I like to sleep only a couple hours in a day. If that I'm not a man that likes to, I guess, sleep in. So I mean, I definitely start my day every single day at the beginning of the NA big storm, and I go through the.
So you can access NA. You've got a strong ticket.
Oh
take
yeah, yeah. I got the first class ticket. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm there every single day, and even if I, you know, and I honestly go through even hours after the EU storm as well. So.
What ticket do you have?
I got a lot, to be honest, but yeah, I definitely got a lot. I'm going to be honest. I got. You guys want me to list them?
No, you
I
don't.
do wonder
You
which-
don't have to.
I just want to personally know it might, because I have 3 and I still am having trouble getting in, bro. And you're.
I got like triple gold pass and an emerald pass and a silver pass.
Wait,
I
you can
got.
have. You can wait. You can more than 3. The fuck?
I got.
I thought. I thought
Yeah,
you can only have, I thought you can only have 3 tickets.
No, I got 5 tickets currently. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So, you know, being able to come here into Los Santos is not a problem for me at all.
Well, that's good to know. So, going off of that,
Sure.
What kind of salesperson are you then? Do you like to be here in the shop, or do you like to just be on call and just have people come to you? What's your strategy?
I'll be honest. Obviously, I would do both, but just my personal preference is I hate when people say. I mean, there's no like. I don't want to be rude, but I mean, it's not even towards ladies. Like I'm talking about anywhere. I hate when people say burger shot on call. I don't like that stuff, to be honest. I like to be here talking to them. Now, I will also put my name out there, on the ads and wherever I need to advertise my name. But I'm also the type of person that would like to be here and up front and wait for that customer to walk in.
Amen, brother.
Because
Wonderful.
if we're being honest, that is the best way to close a deal. When someone, most people walk in and then they contact, their quote unquote salesperson. But if there's someone here, I'm pretty confident in closing the sale, regardless if they're on the phone or in person.
All right. And what's your previous experience working with teams? I know you said you've worked at a car dealership before. Like, are you
Mhm.
comfortable with working with other people? Are you pretty big about fairness? Like, how do you feel about all that?
Well, I definitely say I'm a man that likes to, work with other people. Definitely, I like, being here sometimes up in Sandy can be a little, lonely or, quiet, I guess you could say. So definitely a man that would love to have a person standing next to me, trade off every couple of sales, chit chat here and there and kind of go from there, I'm definitely a very friendly guy, I would say.
Yeah, because even though we're out in Sydney, you'd be surprised how busy we get. Because obviously we do have a different inventory than PDM, things that PDM cannot get, vice
Yeah,
versa.
100%. Yeah.
And recently we've been doing so well that we've kind of matched PDM sales, and
Oh,
Sydney's
wow,
been
that's good.
growing quite a lot as well. So while we may not be quite as busy as PDM on some days, I'd say we're almost up there, and the fact that you can shop with us without having to worry about getting robbed or have a gun in your face while you're looking at the catalog is also a bonus.
Oh, yeah, that's the best part.
Plus, with a cherry on top, we now got a Benny's right across the street, so that is the icing on the cake. And
Wait,
we hopefully got a mechanic shop coming in the near future.
So is that I was actually gonna wonder that someone brought that up to me. So it's not ready right now. It's still in construction, you said?
What's that?
The Benny's across the street?
No, it's there. You can go in there right
Oh,
now and customize your
oh,
car. I
okay.
don't know when it popped up there. I just know I found out about it a couple nights ago, and I'm
Oh,
quite glad
yeah.
that they
Someone told
finally
me,
did
and
that.
yeah, someone told me. I thought I don't know. That's a cherry on top for sure.
It is. So yeah, we're kind of we're kind of like a top dog when it comes to car dealerships. Obviously, we've got PDM as competition as well as the new
Yeah, yeah.
T-Mobile, and Cut Up. While they do have their motorcycles, they do use cars as well. So we slowed down a bit when T-Mobile came about, but we bounced right back with all the new A classes coming out. So with that in mind, let's see. We went over teamwork ability. You said you've got past car sale knowledge, right? And then alright, so unless there's anything else you think I should know about you personally, we'll go into the questionnaire.
Yeah, I'm ready. If you're
Alright,
ready,
so
I'm ready.
yeah, it's just basic questions. We're just seeing how you would handle situations to sort of get an idea of how your mind works.
Sure.
So the first question is, you just get into work, and there's other employees that have already been on the clock for a while. What's the first thing you do when you walk through the door?
The first thing to do that, walking in would obviously say, hello to my, fellow salespeople. Most likely I'm walking in with a couple of cups of coffee if I know there's, a certain amount of people working. Say hello to them. I'll probably be new to the team, so I got to, I got to be friendly. Get them to meet me, and a good conversation starter is by giving them coffee. That would be my first step. Obviously the next step would be clocking in, would be the major key. So then say hello to everybody, chit chat, and kind of just sit there, chit chat, maybe look through the catalog to gain some more knowledge during the downtime, and wait for another customer to walk in. Obviously, since I came after someone was already there, make sure that they got their sale, and if it's my turn yet, kind of just, sit there and wait, and just go from there, I guess. Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. So let's say you've been on the clock for, let's just give it 2-3 hours, and another employee arrives. They don't say anything to you. They just clock in, and they've got a friend with them. So they arrive, they have a friend with them. They don't say anything to you, but they clock in, they make a sale with their friend, and then they dip. What do you do, or how do you feel about that?
To be honest, if I'm being honest, I'd feel some sort of way. That's just me being honest. I wouldn't be, it's not to the point where it's anything crazy, but I would definitely bring it up during maybe like a meeting or something up. Just be like, hey, like, it's perfectly fine that you did that, but next time I would hope to, maybe be a little bit more considerate, especially if you're a top salesman, and
So you
I'm
try
just
to
a
talk
new
with them first.
Yeah, I
settle
would
it.
just try to chit chat with them. I wouldn't try to cause a scene or anything. But maybe just a small chit chat. Try to make it friendly. Maybe turn it into a joke or something like that. I wouldn't make it
Yeah.
personal or make it a big deal or something, because I'm sure that is gonna happen, right? Like, if a salesman girlfriend wants a car, she's obviously gonna buy it from him, right? Like, as I
Yeah.
would too, right? So
May I say
I
something?
wouldn't. Yeah, sorry, John. So what were you saying?
So like, yeah, I agree with you on that. Cause like, I know how it feels. It happened to me when I first started. Someone came in, clocked in. They sold a car to their friend. I know how that feels. So yeah, I completely understand it from your point of view.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it a too big of a deal, right? Like, especially if it's their like girlfriend or wife or best friend. Like, it's kind of inevitable, because like obviously they wouldn't come to me, a stranger, versus their personal friend that's a salesman. So I'll just try to make it a joke, chit chat about it, and maybe bring it up during a management meeting or something. See if there's a way that we can maybe avoid that for everyone, not just the specific person, or try to point them out, just a general topic.
That's a good answer. All right. Again, these are just to sort of get an idea of how your mind works.
Yeah, absolutely, no worries.
As far as the right way of doing things, if you get hired, that's all stuff that we'll go over on your first day of training, okay? But let's see. So next one. So there's been a threat against the shop, whether that be via L or verbally. How do you handle that? What do you think's the best way to go about that?
Could you elaborate the threat part? Is it like a violent gun threat, or?
It can be just a threat in general, whether that be I'm gonna come up there and rob you, or I'm gonna beat your ass, or usually it's I'm gonna rob you, I'm gonna come up there and rob you, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely be scared, throw my hands up. I would abide with whatever they're saying, and hopefully they don't shoot me, worst case scenario, right? And then from there I would.
Let's say they weren't here yet. They had made a threat and they weren't here yet. How would you go about that?
My first thing that comes to mind is definitely call my management or my boss. So I guess in this scenario it would be you. Give you a call. If not you, any other, maybe Akira or Ada, or anyone else that I would know, anyone that's above me. Inform them immediately, and then take precaution either by calling the cops, or maybe talking to them first, getting their opinion to see what they would like me to do. I'm not sure if you guys have a group chat or anything like that at Larry's, but I would definitely post there as like and maybe an announcement or something like that.
All right.
Basically, try to get in contact with anyone higher than me and make sure that we're on the same page. Then continue based on the situation, either by calling the cops or. I also have my gun license and everything, so if it comes down to it, I mean, I'm ready to defend the shop with my life. So.
That's good. I mean, obviously, I'll say on a side note, we do care about everybody's safety, so that's also why this is a question, just to see how you'd handle it. Obviously, there's not too many managers. There's me, Akira, and Mo. We all kind of handle different shifts, so if there's not one of us here, obviously go ahead and tell the cops. There's the Sandy police station right down the street, and we do have a lot of cops that are customers, so they wouldn't be afraid to take care of you if that's the case. But I will say that the one bright side of working at Larry's is it is pretty safe up here. We're away from the city. You can't rob us and get something out of it. It's pretty much, if you get something off the salesman, but it's not like they come in here to rob you like PDM. So it is incredibly safe to work here, and I think it's a great environment. And it's not too far from the city. Like, people that complain and say that this is too far, like, what's the point of having 5 cars in your garage that you've got all fixed up if you're not willing to go fucking 5 minutes down the street? So that's what I always say.
Yeah.
All right, where are we at? We're getting there. All right, so number 4, customer talks to you. Okay, so there's you and another employee. A customer, let's just say the other employee is in their head, or not paying attention, whatever, and the customer talks to you first. You'll get a little back and forth going. What do you do next? How do you handle that? It's not your turn.
Obviously, my first initial thought would be to talk to my try to figure out if they're there. Obviously, if I find out they're still thinking very hard or meditating at the back, I'll be honest, I would make the sale. I would hate to see business walk away from the dealership, for the sake of ladies. But however, I would inform them, whenever they come back and chit chat with me, I would inform them, hey, this is some gentleman walked in. I'm willing to give you the commission on the car. I just didn't want to see them leave the lot without a brand new car. So I would offer them 100% the commission that I got on it, since it was their turn. The man that's not greedy or selfish. So yeah, I'd finish the sale, and then after speaking with them, offer them and give them the full commission that I made on the car.
I like that. All right, that's a good answer. I can't say I've had many people that would say they'd give their commission, but that's very nice of you. Points for that.
I mean, if it's not my turn, I'm not,
Well,
I'm here because I love cars, right? I mean, money is a plus. But I think my first, thought and reasoning to applying would be because, I don't know, I'm just a guy I'm a nerd that like cars, so.
that's good. I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah.
Letting them get that. Because, I mean, you could just, be like, hey, you'll take the next turn. But you're willing to give away the commission, so I'll keep that in mind.
I feel like a lot of people just say that, and when it comes down to it, they might not do it. But
You're right
I'm gonna
about
be honest.
that,
Like,
too.
I'm definitely a man that is honest and trustworthy, and I mean, when it comes down to it, and it probably will, I can, I'll definitely be able to prove my words and not just say these words to your face, So.
Right, actions, not words. All right.
Yep.
I like it. All right. So what are your strengths and weaknesses? Would you say in general? I mean, it could be if you want to relate it to the job, that would be best. But in general.
I think we'll start off with my strength. I think my strength would kind of be reading people, understanding them, figuring out why they're even walking through the door, what their needs are. I think I'm pretty good at understanding what someone needs and giving them the right information, or even giving them good advice on which car to buy in this in a dealership scenario. Honestly, it just helps me build trust and rapport with the client or with the customer.
Right.
I just think generally I'm pretty good with just talking to them, opening up to them, having them open up to me, so I can build that client relationship. I think that's one that always stood out for me in the past. So on the weakness side of things, I think I have a little tendency to over prepare. I think for like even in this scenario specifically, I took, I wouldn't say I over prepared or anything like that, but spending that time to buy a new suit at the clothing store, coming down, sitting in the parking lot for 5-10 minutes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a guy that always likes to be ready and prepared versus someone that's, someone that's like fast paced or anything like that. I guess if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I
it
guess I
does.
just spend time. Yeah, I spend too much time like researching
Overthinker.
and
You overthink things.
yeah, lots of times overthinking. Like even like coming in the other day, looking at the car so I can memorize the prices for, the Moog or the Odd and all these cars that that we were talking about before. I was just like a guy that very detailed, I guess you could say.
That's good though.
And sometimes it catches up to me. So I'd say that sometimes I do it too far, too much, and that's my weakness.
All right, not bad. Not a bad thing to be a weakness. All right. So what do you expect? What is your salary expectations here? Like, I mean, I know you briefly said that you don't care too much about the money, but just to get an idea, like, what are you expecting to make here?
I'm going to be honest. I don't even know if there is a base salary or anything. I honestly just assumed that it was, commission based. So
It's all
the
yeah,
more,
it's all commission. Okay, so reword it. How much do you think you'd be able to do? Like,
um,
well, go ahead.
I would say. I mean, I'm not too sure if this is, you know, little or a lot, but I'm hoping to do a couple cars a week. I'm definitely not going to be someone that's going to sit in your office and say, "Hey, I'm going to be the top salesman. I'm going to sell 10 cars a week." But there is something that I can guarantee, and it is going to be me showing you my work ethic. Standing there in the front, helping customers. 60% of people walk into the dealership and just walk out. The first time. Typically nobody buys a car the first time. So, what I can guarantee is my work ethic of helping customers, either for myself or even my coworkers. But commission wise, I would have. I'm gonna be honest. I would have no clue on how much or you know what I would make. But I'm hoping to make a couple car sales a week, maybe 2, 3, 4 to start with, and I'm not sure
Well,
if
if
that's a
you're
lot or little.
if
to
you're
be
a
honest,
solid
so.
salesman, you could definitely do more than that. I mean, on a good day, you could sell. I mean, shit, 4 or 5 cars a day. I mean, it just depends.
Oh wow, okay.
Depends how active you are in advertising and
100%.
everything else. Everything comes into play again. This is stuff that we'll go over training if we get there. So,
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
but yeah, that sort of concludes my serious questions. Now,
Sure, yeah.
just a little bit of fun and gagging.
Yeah, let's do it.
What kind of sandwich are you?
What was I? Sorry.
What kind of sandwich are you?
Sandwich?
Yeah. If you could be a sandwich, what kind of sandwich would you be?
Dang, that's a tough one. I'm gonna be a chicken sandwich with mayo, lettuce, no tomatoes.
A fried
'cause
chicken sandwich, grilled chicken.
I'd probably say fried chicken. Fried chicken with some Chick-fil-A sauce on the side, lettuce, cheese, bacon, no tomatoes. I absolutely hate tomatoes. I feel like that's kind of basic, but it's kind of complex at the same time for just a regular sandwich. So
Hey, that works.
Classic.
I mean, I see you like Chick-fil-A. Nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I love it.
They changed their recipe lately, but they used to be a dime a dozen. Hold on, I got you, Jim. All right, and then, so what's your favorite scenic spot in the city? What's your favorite spot in the city?
So there's actually a home. There's actually a home off of. What is it? It's north of the Milton Road, up in the hills, and the backyard has a beautiful pool, and it has a beautiful view of the whole city, of the Maze Tower, the Maze Bank. So especially during sunset, sunrise, it's one of the most beautiful views, in my opinion.
The hills, eh? Yeah, they've got some nice spots down there.
It oversees the whole you know, downtown city. It's if you go to the backyard and look over the hill, it's one of the most amazing views in my opinion. I love the city. I love having a view of the city out my window.
Oh,
So
you're a city man.
yeah, I definitely say I'm a city boy. Yeah, for sure.
Do you still in the apartment, or are you still in the apartment, or do you own a home?
I own a home. I'm actually residing over there on the Bay City side. There's a home up here in Sandy. Actually,
Oh,
honestly, like
you have a
maybe
you have a home up here in Sandy?
yeah, I do. It's actually maybe like I'd say it's a minute drive on Alcoa Boulevard, I believe. Yeah, I do own a property up there.
Oh,
in
so you
Sandy.
live behind me.
Yeah, I do. I think so. Maybe. I guess so.
Yeah, no, I live on Marina, right in front of the marina.
Oh, you got the? Did you get the blue 3-story house?
No, I've got the second
Oh, okay.
house.
Oh, okay.
I've got
one of
one-
those
the-
homes I really loved, and it's just too expensive for my liking.
Yeah, I had to
But-
bet like 100K over. I've got the house where the dog always chills out front. But yeah, it's
Oh,
I just
I
love
know
the
exactly what
area.
you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I think I live the house next, but behind you.
Ah,
think that's-
okay, yeah, yeah. I know which house you're talking about
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I've been
that's-
keeping track of all the houses on that street.
Yeah, that's the.
I think there's only like two houses available still.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But yeah, I
Um,
do have a home there as well. Yeah.
Okay, so
And then,
you
of
wake
course, my
up here in
apartment.
Sandy.
Yeah, either here or.
I mean,
do have
whichever. I'm just curious.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, most of the time I do. Definitely do. I'd say half the time here, half the time there. Honestly, I never wake up at my apartment, but either my Sandy or my Bay City home. Yeah. Kind of depends on where. I do like fishing up here in Sandy. It's more calm, more beautiful water. So.
Yeah,
that's
I'm trying to get
also
them
the
to get a
reason why.
fishing guy at the marina dock. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I love fishing there, but yeah,
We've got well,
they need to put a fisherman up there for sure.
there's some things coming to the marina, so I hear, but we'll see. I won't say
Yeah.
anything else.
Ooh.
But we're sort of getting to the end of the interview. Do you, Gems? Did you have a question?
Yeah, I had a two-part question.
What's your?
Say you see a guy come in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he said he brand new to town. He just came off the plane today, right?
Yeah.
He need a starter car. What are you gonna recommend him?
You know, so my personal opinion, I was either gonna do the I would either ask him if he wants like a store. You know, a car to drive,
Mhm. Okay, and
and then oh sorry, I guess.
no.
I guess
sorry,
yeah.
no,
I don't know. My
listen.
throat got clogged or something. You know, I really like the Rancher XL, or the Saddler if they're looking for like an extra storage or something like that.
Okay, and my second question.
Yeah, sure.
Say you see a people like you see like people coming in.
Why did I give him a
with
chance to say
full-
questions?
They got like guns out, everything marks on. What are you doing?
Wait, could you repeat that? The mask on, you said?
Yeah, they got masks on. They come to the building with their gun out.
I mean, to be honest, I'm just, you know, I'm listening to what they're saying.
I already asked this
They
question.
don't attack you or anything. They just have their guns in their hand and they have marks on.
I would ask them to, you know, respectfully if they could put the firearm away and if they could take the masks off as well. You know, I hope they would respect the business of ladies and abide by the general. Well, I'm guessing it's a rule here, you know. Store
I
policy,
don't know
I
about
guess.
masks, but
Okay.
I know guns is a policy.
Okay.
As far as masks, we're not too strict about it. Obviously, if they have a gun in their hand, we want them to take their mask off. But if they come in and they're really cool and they've got a mask on, I'm not going to sweat it too much if they're just going about their
Yeah.
day.
Because
Yeah,
basically the owner who owned it place wears a mask and he never takes it off. So you know.
And I guess store policy, like, maybe just, you know, respectfully ask them to put the gun away then in the scenario.
Yeah. That's a very good. There's some very good questions.
I thought that was a pretty good question. So, Hopefully my answer was just as good, but
Yeah, I think it would.
All right, love. Questionnaire wise, that's pretty much all I've got for you. I think I've asked all I want to ask. The last thing I will
Sure.
say is if you have a reference or two that you want to throw my way, you can send me their name and number, and I can I would just basically ask what they thought of you, pretty much. If you have anybody like that, feel free to text them to me. If you don't, that's
Sure.
also fine too.
yeah,
It's
no,
just
totally.
it's just a little bonus thing. If someone wants to put in a good word for you, they can.
I
They-
actually think Akira sent you my number, and as well as Ada. I ran into both of them maybe like a week and a half ago. I'll definitely still shoot you the text, but just so.
Yeah,
No,
man, like
to
anybody
tell
else
you.
besides Akira, like a friend, a best friend or something like that. That's what I'm looking for. Somebody that knows you. Besides
You want
Akira.
my
Besides
reference.
Akira.
Okay. No, I thought you were asking me who referred me. I'm sorry. Okay,
No,
I
yeah,
understood it
no,
wrong.
yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely do
If
that.
you have a reference that you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
give me to ask about you, now, like I said, I've had a guy before that said he didn't trust his friends, so that's fine. But if you happen to, besides Akira, you can just
Yeah,
let me
sure. You
know,
mind
like
if
just
I
one
shoot
person
that
or
over
whatever.
to
You
you
don't
right
have
now?
to. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna count against you. Just fun bit for me. Other than that, did you have any questions, concerns?
Well, I did shoot that text over to you real quick. Just,
I got it. I
someone that
will
trust, so-
call them later.
Perfect. Yeah. I did actually had a question, if you don't mind. How does the process work from here, right? Like, I mean, you're obviously asking me to, apply to a sales job, and salespeople love to close deals. What's stopping you from hiring me today? If you don't mind me asking.
You asked me what's stopping you from what? What's stopping me from what?
Hired today. I'm a
From hiring you right
salesperson, I
now?
like- I'm a
Basically,
salesperson. I like to close deals, so
He got balls, I'll give him that.
I mean, you do. I mean, I'll tell
it's a
you. I'll
sales
tell
job,
you.
you know?
I'll tell you honestly. I wasn't gonna start interviews till Monday, but there's a couple. I started squeezing people because there's so many people that want an interview. That I can't make a decision right now. Like I have like
Okay.
12 people to go through, and
yeah,
that's
fair
just in the last couple days. So
Sure, yeah.
I cannot make a decision right now until I give everyone a fair chance, because we're
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
fair.
hire everyone. I think we're talking like maybe 4 people at max. So
Okay.
not everyone's gonna make it, but I do need to get through everyone to get everybody a fair shot, because Akira stoned me like 4 people by himself. So that's
Yeah,
why I
that's
can't
fair
make a
enough.
decision right now. Don't take it the
No,
wrong
you
way.
have
It's just
balls.
don't take it the wrong way. It's just that I've gotta see everybody first.
No, absolutely. I wasn't trying to be rude, but you are hiring a salesperson to close deals. So I thought I would.
I
put
got you.
myself
No,
out as a salesperson.
I appreciate it. I'll definitely keep it in mind. But yeah, if you so like I said, you're one of my first couple interviews. I've got to get through my list. So you'd probably be looking for an answer probably sometime at the end of the week, if not in the middle. I'll try my best to make it sooner, but it just depends how quickly I can get through everyone.
I'd hope.
So yeah, if not at the end of this week, then probably the beginning of next week. But you will get an answer sometime soon. So just sit tight. Let me get through everyone, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'd hope. Well, it was a pleasure. Appreciate you for the opportunity.
You too. Thank
If there's
you
anything
for
else
coming
you
in.
want to, know, or if there's anything else you want me to submit, I'm more than happy to do that for you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming in and everything. I think you did pretty well. I just, like I said, I gotta go through everyone and see who's gonna be the best fit. But I think your
Yeah,
interview,
yeah, no
your
worries,
interview
I
did
totally
go well.
understand.
So we shall see, and I will give you a buzz.
All right. So, meeting you.
Nice to meet you as well. Don't feel
Yeah,
free to
yeah.
look in the catalog if you like, a test drive cars, whichever.
I would love to, but I feel like I would be here for hours if I did that.
That's what I do. It's fine.
Yeah,
When
and
I
I've been
shop,
here
it
for
takes
too
me like a
long.
month to make a decision.
Yeah, same.
AJ,
All right, well, thank you, Hope. I hope you have an
No
amazing day.
problem. Thank you. It's nice to meet you.
I don't even know if
I worked here since the day this motherfucker opened.
Bubbles. Dude, you should hop on meme
Yeah,
coins.
I've been around the line up
What
here. I
is
kinda let
meme
other people get the
coins?
sales. 'Cause I got a job done at
What do you mean,
Rusty's
what am I
too.
doing on GTA? I've been on GTA for a while now.
I used to be a manager, but I retired for a little while.
Yeah, I know you used to be a manager and then you
Yeah,
retired.
yeah.
You had to go to the
Good to see you,
hospital
Bubbles. Thank you
when,
so much for the follow, by the way.
crabs
Sorry, I was in the
in your
middle of
pot,
talking.
you know?
If no one's told you today, you're beautiful, you're loved,
Christ.
and you are important. Thank you so much.
Okay, a mercy, James.
That was awfully specific. It felt like projection, even.
I have crabs in my shop.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna take like a few steps back then from you, James. I don't want to contract anything.
Alright, I've got
Forgot
to...
the butter at home.
We got baby oil.
Oop. We've got more people to
How many
go.
pounds?
I'm gonna do one more
I
after the
thought you were about to
storm,
say 50
and then
gallons.
that's pretty much gonna be it
50 gallons, you back it down at my motel. I'll bring a whole 50 gallon with me.
for today. Interview-wise, the next one's gonna be... Jeet.
Anyone's been seeing the messages that I sent to Mo and then Mo sent back to me?
George. Jorge.
No, I haven't.
Look in the emails last week. I wrote where have you been, and he went, you're gonna sound me the PDM.
Yeah, Busters. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Listen. If I see a bonus, I won't call the Busters. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, if I don't see that mullet, then I won't call the Busters. There's that fucking mullet on.
I'm sorry. Was there something wrong with a mullet? Full cut?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry guys, I need to get everything together for this next interview.
Name 5.
Nah, can you name 4?
Oh, we just gotta call my mullet ugly. You should lay him out.
Ugly. No, it's not ugly. Your stupid pink hair is ugly. Now what?
Oh.
You're looking like Markiplier, but like, minus everything good about it.
Oh.
Hey, that, nothing wrong with a bit of pink hair. It shows, and that ain't pink hair, that's jelly. I did put some.
Did my contenders come in? No.
I think we should leave this establishment.
And I got the dance moves, you know what I'm saying?
No,
The dance moves. You want to see the dance moves?
absolutely not.
Come on, I know you want to see the dance moves. Come on. I bet I have dance moves, a better dance moves than all of you.
Doubtful. You've never seen me break them.
Okay, let's see breakdown. Come on.
Oh no, I can't do that here. This is the
Yeah.
establishment, you know.
Yeah, you.
I mean,
you-
establishment with like air quotes. Cause I mean, Jesus, look at this fucking place.
Look at this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The
Oh
girl
my
editing can do that better.
True.
Yeah, look at this.
Are you sliding your hand down your pants when you do that? That's not how that move goes. Ew, 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 ew. I might as well clock in while I'm here just to fool the jelly-haired one.
You would
Right,
never.
stuff.
Hello?
You're not.
Hello, is this Sammy?
Yeah, what's up, Hope?
How's it
Yeah.
going? So
Good,
just
how are you?
I'm alright. Just a quick question for you. Do you know a guy named Curry or Mr. Curry?
Yeah, very well.
What would you say about him?
He's a very nice, upstanding gentleman.
Don't
guy.
bullshit me either.
Good heart. Nah, he's a great guy. He's a little slow sometimes, but he's a really, really good guy. Funny. Accent, thick accent.
Yeah, you think he would work well?
Yeah, I definitely think he's a great worker. I definitely think, like, he's a good salesperson, for sure. Like, he can't sell me shit, because I just, I'm a car salesman myself, but
All right.
but in general, like I definitely think he'd make a good salesman.
All right.
Especially like when people with accents sell you stuff, they're just like more likely to buy it because you just like feel awkward.
You're not wrong. Yeah, he was he
Yeah.
was about his sales life. All right, yeah, no,
Yeah, for sure,
I
for
was just
sure.
curious because he just came in for an interview, and one of the last things I ask folks is if they have like a reference just for shits and giggles to see what their friends are gonna say.
Oh.
So
Oh,
he
okay,
gave you as a
okay.
reference, so I was just curious what you was gonna say.
Yeah, he's been mentioning his interview all week. I know he's been super excited about it. Did he do good or no?
Yeah, no, he did really well. Yeah, he did well. He's got experience and shit. He had the balls to ask
Yeah,
me why I wasn't hiring him today.
Yeah, I mean that's a sales tactics. Yeah, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
what he said
Like he knows what
too.
he's doing.
I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
I think he did work in sales if I'm not mistaken. So.
Yeah, I appreciate his motivation, but I couldn't make a decision because I've got like so many people to interview. Like, I've literally got
Oh,
11,
I can only
12
imagine.
people.
I think like 3 people told me that they're gonna
I know. I
interview
don't
with
know
you.
how the word got. I don't know how the word got around so crazy. So I'm packed right now. And I
Yeah.
can't make a decision.
I didn't know
right
it was
away.
you that does them. Okay.
Well, I
Fair
mean, I'm
enough.
one of the managers, and I think Akira's just giving me. Mo's kind of busy right now, so it's just mainly me and Akira, and I think he's just letting me take the opportunity to do all the interviews. He's done his fair share, so he's like, if you want to do it,
I
then
see,
fucking
I
do it.
see.
And we're mostly hiring for like AU/EU. I think NA's kind of set for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah. He's up late usually, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he told you everything. But I definitely think he'd be a good guy to hire, but it's up to you ultimately. But I have nothing but good things to say about him for sure.
All right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure and see, what a friend said. Get the vibes. So I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Appreciate you taking my call.
Oh my god, he's pulling up now. Hold up,
Uh-oh.
stay on the phone. Yeah, he's terrible. I wouldn't hire him. He's just such a shitty dude, man. Like,
My
just
God.
terrible guy. Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't do
gonna have
it.
him sweating bullets.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Okay, bye, Hope. Bye,
Thanks,
have
honey.
a
I
great
appreciate
day.
it. You have a good one. Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
No, I'll just check shit out. Yeah, I got you, bud.
I hope they didn't like my dance moves.
Who?
Them 3, they didn't like my dance moves.
Well, I see
They
you
couldn't
scared them
handle-
off.
I was just trying to improve my dance moves. Did you not like them?
What's that?
Did you like my dance moves at least?
I didn't really see. I saw him at the corner of my eye.
What did you think?
It's whatever makes you happy, mate.
What do you think of the questions I gave him, though?
Yeah, that was alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea. There's no right or wrong answers, because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I've got to make up,
He-
go through everyone.
I'm impressed about the balls he had for asking the job today.
Yeah, no, that was ballsy. But his reference did have a nice things to say. So, well,
She say anything good?
she only said good things. She didn't say anything bad. So,
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Next, cause this one you said sandwich. Next one you should be like, if you could be any animal, what would you be and why?
Yeah, I could try that. See what happens. I just remember Akira asking me that question, and always remembered like, what kind of sandwich?
Oh,
am I don't fucking know.
Do you know what I said when Kira asked me that?
And what's that?
I said I said I would have microwave dinner because I'm done in 20 minutes.
Nice.
My friend who used to work here, he said he was a ham sandwich because it's simple as fuck.
That sounds about right. I fucking hate ham sandwich.
What's your go-to sandwich if you're going to a shop?
Well, I know what I answered that day, and my go-to sandwich in my brain is my homemade chicken salad sandwich.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love making a chicken salad sandwich. Well, I love making it myself. I don't usually like it when other people make it. Sometimes I do, but I'm real particular.
What's your opinion on tuna sandwiches?
I like tuna, but I just don't ever go for it much. Like, if I had my choice to get it, I usually just won't get it. But I mean, if I'm hungry, I'll get it. Finally! I put that order in so long ago. Jesus Christ.
What order?
It's for some more contenders.
Uh,
You know,
wait.
we sell them like underwear.
Yeah, I know you. I
Wonderful.
wanted to buy one, but I still have 2 loaned out at the moment, so I can't buy one.
Oh. Well, you can do 3 loans, but it would
No,
hurt
I'm not.
you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it.
I forgot how many points off it is.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna wait. 'Cause I'm nearly finished with one of my loan, and I don't want to. I don't want to get a contender like every other bitch and basic bitch in the city. I'm going for the Sasquatch.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and it's not that much down for me.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, the Bison Sasquatch for me. If I wanted that one, I'm only putting 26k down.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's good. That's not bad at
Yeah.
all.
Hey, have you seen how many hours I've done this week?
I have not. How can you look at specific hours?
Go to wait, you're a manager and you don't know this? Well, just go to businesses and then write in my name, like Jams. And
Oh
you
wait,
go,
in the phone.
No, on your tablet.
Oops.
I'm calling HR.
My bad.
I'm calling HR. Managers are abusing me. Businesses?
Oh. Dude, I never even go into here. Okay, that's helpful.
But you're a manager and you don't know this. It's wild.
None of them ever told me this was here.
This is why I should be a manager. The fuck? Oh. What I was a manager.
Nah.
So yeah, I want to be a manager. I like interviewing people. That's why I thought senior sales people could do, interview people, but no, we can't do anything. There's no point of being a senior salesman.
Y'all can
There's
order
literally
without permission. And you guys get a
yeah.
higher bonus than a regular salesperson. So, I mean, if you want to be a regular sales, you can.
What, are you saying you're gonna demote me?
It sounds like you don't like being senior sales. You don't like the benefits of it. Apparently you can't do nothing.
I just feel like there's no benefits. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I just feel like it, and I still ask for permission. If you looked in emails, I still care for. Hey, Spidey.
But yeah, you guys can just order. We just expect the salespeople to put in permission. The senior sales can order without permission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not know that. Yeah, I would.
Except if you guys are trying to order any of the big dogs, obviously you need to let us know, like the sold out guys, because obviously we've got plans for them. But other than that, you can just order without permission. It's the salespeople that have to give permission. So the senior sales, they can order without permission, and you guys get a bigger bonus. Right now, that's all we've got.
Is there gonna be more coming, or is it just that?
More what?
Is there gonna be more responsibility for senior salesmen, or is it just them two things that gonna be?
I mean, it depends what happens in the future. Because I mean, right now, besides being more active on the email chain, the only thing managers can do is interview people and hire people. So
I don't want to hire anyone. I just want to interview them, and you guys, and I can pass on how the interview goes, or you go.
But see, the managers need to do that.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot we have to go over in training and stuff we need to make sure of.
I know how to train people.
Well, the managers have to have some benefit of being a fucking manager. Otherwise, what's the point? The same as your senior sales.
You know, you could just boss me people around. You know, that's the whole point of manager. You can boss me around.
You know we don't boss people around. These are like the managers here are some of the most chill managers I've ever seen in my entire life. I've worked in some other cities and all sorts of places, and these are some of the chillest managers I've
No,
ever had.
you know I'm fucking with you. I know they don't boss us around.
Yeah, no, I know.
Normally, when I'm here with a salesman person, I let them get all the commission because I'm just chilling here. Because I know how it works. With managers, they meant to let the salesmen get all the commission. Or if there's any senior, they gotta get the commission, but because managers aren't meant to get sales unless if it's just them.
I mean, you can, but I mean, the managers just usually giving it up, just being nice and trying to take care of the employees. But I mean, they can still take sales if they want to. It's just they was being nice. They don't have to forfeit their turn. They just want to do that to take care of everyone.
Hey, why is there a random black guy on the wall back there?
Where?
Look behind you.
Oh, the picture?
Yeah, there's just a random guy. There's a random black guy in it.
Well, there's a white guy too.
Yeah. But why? They're just
Random
two
shit.
random.
Why is there an office that we can't open?
Oh, back when I used to work here, that office used to be accessible.
It should be. Like, why the fuck did they? Whatever.
And technically, there is a way to get in there. It's just,
Yeah. Well, I don't want to do that. I want to fucking use it as an office. I don't want to get stuck in there. The rats are always in there.
I mean,
There's a rat in there right now. I can see him. I can hear him. He's in the corner.
I wish the TV would work, you know. Dip on some.
Yeah, some commercials. Something.
Yeah. We should get like a whiteboard here, like, and put like the fucking the hot cars on that whiteboard. Like pictures of.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hey, what's up, Spidey? That guy came in like twice in the last couple of days I worked. Wait, where did he say he worked at the moment?
I don't think he works anywhere, but I know he's had past experience.
I thought he said he worked at PDM right now. I'd be like, why did you move in for PDM?
He worked at a PDM in another city. Wait, yeah, I think that's what he said, for 6 months.
Wait, for 6 months? That's not very long.
No, he said he left it to come to this city.
Oh, okay.
So
It just, why didn't? Yeah, I thought cause when I heard PDM, I thought he said he worked at PDM, but he wanted to leave PDM to
idiot,
come
bro.
here. He said if he get the job here, he would leave that job. That's what I thought I heard, but I might have heard
no, he
different.
said something about Toyota. I don't know what the fuck I'll have to clarify, because I think he was talking something. He said something. I thought he said something about leaving Toyota. I thought he was just dicking about, like,
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Cause
But
he said he gonna leave.
he doesn't work for PDM. I'll tell you that much.
Cause that would make no sense. Why did he leave in PDM to work here?
He doesn't work at PDM. He worked at a PDM previously. I think he was just dicking about, trying to make himself, I think, work at a cell, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
How come you don't work at PDM? You seem like the kind of person that would want to work there to get more customers.
I don't want to deal with the robberies. That's just plain and simple. I don't
that
want
is
to
a
deal
good
with
thing.
I don't want to deal with the bullshit, and I love Harmony / Sandy. I just want to work outside the city. That's why I'm here. I don't like the city very much unless I have to go down there.
They need a food restaurant up here, because Marina's barely ever open.
Well, they've opened up a little bit more recently when they got this new food item. But yes, we do need some more restaurants. Hopefully, whenever they decide to open up this boat shop, we'll
Hello.
get some more shit. Hello.
What's up, reindeer?
Oh, what? So what else? So
I
what?
don't think I'm gonna have too much trouble, but I'm gonna go ahead and dip just in case.
Okay.
I'll be back. Alright, we went ahead and dipped so I can get in the queue. I don't wanna, just in case I have to fight for it for some reason. So how's it working is when I get back, we'll be able to order the mogul. Go ahead and have it in. And then yeah, first come, first serve. We'll see how many people show up. Hope you guys are having a good night out there tonight. Thank you guys for joining me. So basically the plan is to get in the storm. I'm gonna wait to order the mogul. I'm just pretty much gonna, there's not really a waiting list I need to start because the car's already gonna be in. We're just holding it. So, it's gonna be a foot race. So I'm gonna have Jams help me too, so I'll be watching everybody and then the first two through the door. And then if it's just me and him, then me and him will have the sales. So here's what I was trying to get to do with the employees. So this is what I wrote, my management team. How about this? Because basically somebody complained that they got fired even though they hadn't done anything related to the job in over a month. I don't think they should have got rehired. I don't know if they did or not, but this is what I'm thinking of making clear. So in an effort to check I'll make an effort to check everyone's sales in every 2 to 3 weeks, because right now we have like because right now everyone we have is regularly making sales. If an employee has not had a sale, been active, no LOAs active in over 2 to 3 weeks, they will get a warning call just to see if they're still trying to work or not. If they would still like to work, where's that at? If they would still like to work, they will then have to prove themselves and meet a small quota of 10 sales in 2 weeks, 5 sales a week. Considering that I can do that and at most 3 days. I think this is reasonable. If they can meet, if they meet this, then they're good to stay, and we loosen back the reins. So basically, it'll keep people from being inactive for more than 2 weeks and give people a chance to prove they want their job. If they come close, I'd accept that. If they come close to 10, I'd accept that as long as they try. If they don't and have no excuses not to, then they don't really care about their job. 3 strikes, you're out. I wasn't trying to upset anyone, but shit, you don't show up for a job in a month plus, I guarantee they was wondering why they still had a job. If by chance they got their job back, they should have to meet these standards, because over a month plus a long time to go with no expectation. This is blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Yes, he wants to interview people. I don't think, like, I like Jams, but I don't think he'd be like a solid manager. I think he's a good senior sales though. I mean, he wants to interview people. I'll let him sit in, but I don't think he should be able to interview people without a manager on duty or a manager there, because managers need to know their employees. Alright, so we've got another interview to do.
Stop buying into the get-rich-quick illusion. Truth is, it's BS. If it was that easy...
This dude showed up, this fucking asshole. He's here for every fucking mogul restock. He's always around for mogul restocks.
I know he is, cause he won that commission.
Yeah, but the last fucking restock, he got both of them.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, I'll be honest, if he tries to come here, I'm gonna be like, look, personally, me and Gems have never sold a mogul. Like, I know I'm a manager. If somebody comes in that's never sold one before, I'll give it up to them. But if it's just me and you, I'm gonna tell them straight up.
No, to say me and you have been here since we woke up. We haven't sold a car. You're not selling the mogul, and you can pull authority. I have sold a mogul once, I think. Let me check. I can check sales logs. Yeah, I sold a mogul back in 04/17, 2025. After that, it's been Tony Rico, him, who pulled up.
Yeah, I know. He's conveniently only always around. I mean, not only, but majority only around for like restocks.
Yeah, I think I've only sold like, wait, no, yeah, I've sold like, oh no, that's just backing up. Yeah, I've only sold like one. It just looped on itself. But yeah, it's only been him. Like, I've only sold one.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, if nobody else comes in, then it's gonna be me and you that gets the sales. If someone else comes in that's not him, I might let them have it. But I mean, shit, I haven't had a sale yet today, and I've never sold a mogul ever. I've sold the only like top dog I've ever sold was a sentinel. I haven't sold any of them. I've never been around.
Is it only the mogul that are coming back in stock, or is it
Just
other cars?
tonight, yeah, just the mogul. It's just the mogul. That's it. I imagine he'll pop up Tuesday night when all those fucking cars come in.
Yeah, I bet
Even though he's never around this time of night except for if it's a restock.
That's what I think is kind of a little bit annoying. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Recently I haven't been too big of a fan of him. I mean, I appreciate all his hard work during NA because we haven't been able to be around, but his work ethic, I'm not a fan of. Excuse me. Hope, Larry's, how can I help you?
What's good? It's Ralph. I'm looking to buy like a mining truck, like a bison or something.
Yeah, we've got them.
Wondering, you guys got them in stock up there?
Yeah, we've got all sorts of trucks.
Okay, I'm up in Sandy, and I'm having a little bit of trouble getting down to the old shop, but I'll hopefully see you soon, alright?
Yeah, we're here.
I'm gonna call it here. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And you know that guy who called you about a truck who's in a car accident?
No, this guy's different.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, you know that guy who...
Yes.
He wanted a semi-truck, not a truck.
Uh-oh. Oh.
But yeah, I don't, cause like the thing I don't like about him, he goes on call anytime anyone clocked in over here. He immediately goes on call.
That's my point. He's always on call unless there's a restock. Then he's here. He's here he's here until the restocks are gone, and then he's gone.
Yeah, cause I pulled up here earlier, and he was selling. I think it was like yesterday or the day before. He was selling someone the yellow car over there, cause we don't have any more. He sold a couple that, and then as soon as I pulled up, and someone else, another customer was there, like, oh, I'm looking to buy a Dink Bliss compact. Anyway, oh, he went, Jam, you can take this. I got a dip anyway.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is between me and you, by the way, this whole conversation.
Yeah. I know.
But, yeah, no, I had to get on briefly because, what was it, one day, it was just me and him working, and I had been here longer than him, but he was taking, like, he had decided to stand right outside the door so he could talk to every single person. Like, I was sitting here for a while trying to get a sale, and he's like talking to every single person. Then at some point, well, no, it was his. No, let me get this right. It was his turn. He had gotten a sale. It was my turn. I was trying to talk to any customer. Customer come up to me, started a conversation, whatnot. He said hello to them in the parking lot, and then they walked in. So they started talking to me because he was outside on the phone. As soon as he gets done off the phone, he comes in, he starts talking to the customer too, so we're both having a conversation, and then they start asking me about prices and whatnot. He whips out the tablet, then pulls them away and takes the whole fucking sale from start to finish. Like, right as I'm in mid-conversation with the dude.
You should talk to Akira about that when
I
that
did.
happened.
Well, no, I mentioned it to Akira, and I told Tony. I said, look, man, you blatantly just took that customer right underneath me. I forgot what he said. Like, I can't remember what he said, but you could tell that he was embarrassed. But yeah, no, I had to say something because it royally pissed me off. I was like, man, you blatantly just took that customer from me.
He did it when. Did he cut you off?
No, I know that he's.
Now who the fuck did that?
He did it when a crew wanted to buy a fucking mogul. He came over here when a crew
Harley
member wanted to buy
TTV,
one.
thank you very much. If no one's told you you're beautiful, you're loved, and you are important,
but a gang member wanted to buy a mogul, and you're like, oh, you cool if I take this sale, Jams? And at the time, I wouldn't have sale senior. I wouldn't a higher rank than him. We were both the same rank. I couldn't really pull rank or anything.
Right.
Is he the same rank as me or what?
Yeah, I mean, you're both senior sales. I don't know if one's above the other, but that's both of your.
No, I mean, oh, hey guys,
Hello.
Sue, how you doing? How long you?
Do you have any questions? Do you need something?
I received a text message that I was supposed to be doing an interview.
Oh,
you meant with her then.
Oh,
are you?
okay.
Is it George or Jorge?
Either or.
I mean, you tell me.
Both the same. It's quite literally the same name.
I have a question. How can you see through them glasses? They are fully blacked out.
It's they're UV changing, so they get lighter in the sun and then darker inside.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you in the office. Give me a moment.
No worries, no worries. I'll sit on the couch.
Yeah. As I was saying, like literally, he took the sale from me. Yeah. I don't even know how he's a senior salesman, honestly. Between me and you.
Don't ask me. I didn't make that choice. I just know that one day it was like that. Yeah, there's a couple. He's done some questionable things, but I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah.
So yeah,
one day it gonna be he gonna do something that's gonna get him fired. Cause you can literally, you're technically a manager, so you can, if he does do something, you can pull rank over him.
Yeah, the downside is that Akira and Mo are just so relaxed. They don't even have any like minimum standards for employees, which I'm starting to get into place. Like, you have to do something in order to keep your spot. You can't
that's
just,
what I was
just
gonna
do nothing. And like, they're like, it's okay if they're all on call all the time and I'm like, no, it's not. They're taking a
Mo
fucking
doesn't
spot.
like it. Mo doesn't like it.
Akira's too fucking
call.
nice sometimes. I love him to death, but you gotta have some standards for people. They can't just be on the clock and do whatever the fuck they want. Like, it's no.
Mo hate that people are on call. Mo like people being here. But Akira is fine with people being on call. If it was up to me, I would have no one on call, and basically you'd have to come here to get to you know.
Well, I think
on call.
If you want to, I think you can be on call if you want, but I think that you should have to meet some sort of sales quota if you want to be like that, you know?
Yeah.
But alright, let me get started on this, because I will have to order the mogul in about 40 minutes.
I can order it. I can order the mogul. Just give me a go ahead when you want me.
Alright, yeah. I'll tell you when. Alright, hon. You ready?
Yes, ma'am. Have fun. Thank you.
Sorry about the wait. We're busy today a little bit. Take your time to get situated. You might have to think of a way to sit. You know, take your time. I'm getting some paperwork ready, anyways. Where the fuck did my shit go? How you doing today? You alright?
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. I was, you know, doing a little working, making some money, so I'm not broke.
I feel you on that. Alright, so, we're just going to do a quick interview here. It's nothing too serious. I'm a straight shooter type of gal. I'm not going to, like, grill you about shit right now. That would be on the training day, if we get that far. But for the interview, you know, just be yourself, answer honestly. We're just trying to get an idea of what kind of person you are, your vibes, your work ethic, and everything like that. So it's not going to be, like, too in-depth, but, you know, like I said, just be honest with me, and yeah. So,
Awesome. Fire away.
Harley, thank you. I will check that out, hun. Sorry, I'm sort of busy. Alright, so we'll just start off with just some personal questions. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? You know, your basics, your little bio. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm 22. I just moved here probably 2 weeks ago, I'd say now. I'm still trying to get familiarized, but overall, I'm kind of just a down-to-earth person. I like meeting new people, always like, you know, chopping it up with people, figuring out, you know, what they're into, what their lifestyle is, how they're going about life. And I try to be as social as possible, be a little antisocial bug, but I try to break free from that and try to get out of my comfort zone to meet new people. So it's always nice.
Right, yep, I got you. How long have you been in the city for? Did you say that?
I want to say I'm coming up on 2 weeks now.
I see. So you haven't been around too terribly long. So you've been around 2 weeks?
Yeah.
So have you been in other cities?
Yes, I have. I've been other.
Do you have any like previous work experience, car sales, mechanic?
I have mechanical work. Car sales, not that I can recall. And if I do, it's most definitely, you know, completely different from this city system. But mechanical work I do have. I've worked, I want to say probably a year in mechanical work.
I didn't see your message, Harley. If you'll send me a message, I'll approve it. Better than a friend request, to be honest. Okay, so you said you haven't had previous car sales experience, but you have dabbled as a mechanic.
Yes.
And bear with me if there's moments of silence. I'm writing things down.
No, you're good. Take your time.
Fuck. What was Alright, and what's your availability looking like? When are you primarily around and whatnot?
I at least try to fly in every day. For the most part, it's every other day, and then, you know, depending, I know that the terminal can get a bit busy, but during the week, it'll probably be a little on the afternoon side. I do fall under the PST stars, so somewhere from 6 in the afternoon till now to this storm.
Sorry to interrupt on your interview. That guy in the no shirt and just underwear. He's looking for a job.
Tell him to text me his name and number, and I'll get back to him.
But yeah,
Sorry about that.
No worries. Yeah, so during the weekdays, I try to fly in from like 6 in the afternoon till now to this storm.
Is
and
that
then during
EST?
the weekends, PST.
So you said 6 PST to when?
Till now to this storm. I try to fly in, and then I know that it can get a bit busy. I don't have the best class on the plane, but I do try to make the most of it. And then as far as the weekends go, I can make it into the early storm, and then all the way up until this storm.
So you'd be primarily what, NA?
Yes.
Okay.
NA, but weekends I can do the the late storms.
Are you able to access NA right now?
Yes.
Okay, so you primarily are around from 6 p.m. PST to like mid AU.
Yeah.
Ish.
On
weekdays.
On weekdays. Yeah, and then weekends it's I can do anytime. Fully on weekends.
Alright, and how's your experience working with teams, co-workers and whatnot?
Pretty good. I've had I've worked, you know, the mechanical work. I got along with a lot of people there. I do have a lot of experience. I am a retired officer, so teamwork was a major part in that. But overall, pretty good. I've never had really any issues collaborating or working with anybody. I kind of, you know, always try to make it a point to be the friendly one and try to get on everyone's good side.
Have you worked with like a rotation system, like where you take turns with customers and whatnot, sales?
Yeah. I did mechanical work. It was a little bit of rotation, and then also I did have a fast food job, so it was a little bit of a rotation work as well.
Alright, give me just a moment. And you said, and how about when it comes to cars? Do you know your cars really well? Do you know like do you know them by name or whatnot, or would you say you've got like, you know, would you say when it comes to car knowledge you're like a beginner, moderate, you know, advanced?
I would say I'm probably a little on the lower end side of moderate. I know that there are a lot of cars, and I'm not like 100% expert. You know, I can't be like, oh, I know the exact car that is, but I'm pretty well knowledgeable on the cars. On a scale from 1 to 10, I give myself a 4.5.
Alright, so then that's pretty much the first part of the interview, just, you know, some personal questions. So now we're going to go into a short little questionnaire that'll put you in some scenarios, and I just want your honest answer, reaction on how you'd handle them. There's no right or wrong answer, just I just want to know how you would honestly handle some things, okay?
Okay.
So, you just get into work, and there's other people that are already clocked in. What do you do first when you walk through the door, when you first get to work?
When I first get to work, I would clock in, of course, to make sure that I'm actually getting my hours in. Once I'm clocked in, I would ask around any of the employees that are already working if they need help with anything, or they need me to do any type of restocking or ordering. Once I've situated myself with them, kind of figure out what the workflow is, what everyone's on, I would then ask around if there's any customers, if they've already been helped. If they haven't been helped, then help them, of course.
Alright, also this is Jams, he's a senior salesman. He might just sit in, alright? So just
No worries, no worries.
Oh, by the way, that guy who had no underwear, that had no top and no pants, that is his outfit apparently.
It's who?
The guy who, the guy that came in half naked, just underwear. That's his interview. That's basically his interview outfit.
not a very good first impression.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right. Where were we? Okay, so you've been on the clock for about 2 to 3 hours or so, whatever, and another employee arrives. They arrive with a friend. They don't say anything to you, but they do clock in and they make a sell to their friend and then they leave. How do you feel about that? Slash what? Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you now.
All right, my bad. I thought I'm sitting here rattling on. Okay. So question number 2. You've been on the clock for like 2 to 3 hours, and another employee arrives with a friend. They don't say anything to you, but they do clock in and sell their friend a car and leave. How do you feel about that? Slash, would you handle it?
Well, I know that, a lot of people have friends and they try to tell their friends, hey, I work here, I can hook you up with cars. If I am clocked in, I would let them know, or at least try to tell them like, hey, I'm clocked in, I can help his buddy. I'd at least give him the suggestion, hey, I'm clocked in, it'd be appreciated if I can do the car sale for him, just so I can kind of make something, some part of commission. But of course, it's up to his full discretion if he wants to let me do the car sale. If not,
well, let's say they already did it. Like, they didn't talk to you, they didn't say a damn word to you. They came in, clocked in, made the sale, and left. What? How would you handle it? What would you do after that?
Afterwards, there's not really much I can do. I'm not gonna, go out there and, get upset and yell at him for not doing it. I'd probably, email a manager, let them know like, hey, so and so kind of just came in. I know I was on the clock, and they kind of just ran in with their buddy and gave their friend a car for sale, and they kind of made the profit off of it while I'm sitting here. So in terms of approaching the person, probably nothing. It's not worth, fighting and possibly losing my job. It's probably just easier to just send a quick email to a manager and let them know the situation, and then leave it up to them.
Okay, alright. That's fair enough. Now, let's say a customer talks to you when it's not your turn. Let's say that your other coworkers like in their head, or not paying attention, but the customer comes up, talks to you, you start a conversation going. How would you handle it? Again, it's not your turn, but you've started something going with this customer. You've got a little back and forth going. How would you handle it?
I would, of course, talk to them just so they're not standing there in pure silence. Kind of chop it up with them, figure out, what they want to do, what car they're interested in, and honestly, probably just, start the process. Get down the paperwork, how many payments a week they want to do, how long they want to do it for, what their credit is. Kind of just get a rough draft, and then hopefully by the time I kind of get a rough draft for them, the other employee is back in his head, and I can kind of tell them like, hey, so and so's here for this car, this is the payment plan they want to do, this is their credit. Kind of just make it a little bit easier for them, so when they come back, the customer isn't waiting to start the process, and then the employee themselves isn't trying to scramble to figure out all the information.
Now, what if they're in their head for a while? Like, they're just you can't get a hold of them.
I would, tell the customer, hey, give me about 5 minutes, maybe, see if our employee will come back, possibly help you. If not, then, I would take it upon myself to at least fulfill the order for the customer, just so they're not waiting. And then whenever the employee gets back, I'll let them know, like, hey, this is the situation, they were kind of waiting for you. You were out in your head for a bit. I fulfilled the order, but I'm willing to at least go half on the commission for you, just because, it is your turn to make the sale. So I didn't want to necessarily take a whole sale for you.
Okay. And what would you say are your strengths and weaknesses?
Strengths, I would say, you know, I'm not afraid to try new things. I'm not afraid to be put in, you know, unfamiliar territory.
Hope, sorry to stop your interview for a second. Tony came back and checked to see if we ordered the mogul and then just drove off.
Did he check or did he order it? I hope he didn't order it.
Checking right now to see if he'd ordered it. Is there a way I can see if he'd ordered it or not?
No,
he just
see
came
that?
in, clocked in.
No, see, that's
and
the
then checked
downside. There's no way to check. That's why I've been
I
restating
no, I can
myself so
check.
many times because it's a team effort to
can
try and
check.
order.
I can check.
Check where?
Vehicle delivery trucking.
Oh, in
If there's a
trucking.
vehicle, yeah. If you're a year 3 in Go Postal, you can see if there's a vehicle delivery. He did not order it. He must have just checked to see if we have it in stock. But he did come over here, clock in, see if we have it, and then drove off.
Yeah, no, he's
So
waiting.
he
He's waiting. Well, he's waiting for. Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Okay, sorry.
Don't order it yet. Don't order it yet. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't want to order it yet. Just wait until like the very last minute that we can. At least give truckers time to get here, but just wait.
Okay.
That's exactly why I wanted to wait.
I'm wondering how long it's gonna be. What do I say to them?
I can get a trucker on it pretty quickly. It'll be all right. I'll let you know. All right, sorry.
I can do it for you guys after this interview.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
wonderful. If you want to, I mean, it's not somebody will get it. We don't usually have trouble. We just we're selling the mogul keeping the mogul for this storm since they usually come in on NA. So we're just trying a new system here to try and give other people a chance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, but let's see. What I asked. What are your strengths and weaknesses?
So yeah, like I was saying, I'm not afraid to try new things. I'm not afraid to, you know, be put in unfamiliar territory. I would say, you know, communication-wise, I'm pretty good. Weaknesses? Can't really think off the top of my head. Maybe, you know, if I'm probably, you know, learning something new, my weakness would probably be, you know, I might make a few mistakes, you know, but that's just a matter of me learning. But as far as weaknesses, I can't really say I have any that are drastic or anything really, you know, damaging wise to my job.
Okay. And do you have any goals or what motivates you?
Well, right now, I would say probably just meeting new people, you know, trying to get my name out there, kind of be known. Goal-wise, really just to be financially stable and hopefully not end up on the streets.
I get you. We're not gonna end up out in the streets. So with that in mind, what is your salary expectations / how many sales a week do you think you can do?
Sales a week, probably. I know that, you know, kind of depends on the car that's popular at the time. Sales a week, probably, you know, 5 to 10 sales a week. Try to definitely shoot for, you know, at least 5. I think 5 is a good, at least, baseline. And then, you know, of course, if I can shoot for more, then most definitely.
Okay. Alright, so that'll pretty much conclude my, business questions. Did you have anything for me business-wise? Any questions? Concerns?
Did I get the job?
I am not making decisions today because I have such a long list of people to go through. I don't know how
No,
the
no,
word got around that we're starting hiring, but I've just got too many people to make a decision because there's just not enough spots. Like I've probably got all in all like 12 people to interview right now, and it keeps growing, and we've only got like maybe 4 spots. So
Oh, wow.
I can't do that today. But
No,
I will let you know how things go and where you stand probably at the end of the week. But as far as business questions, those are done. So just a couple fun questions to the interview. Just kind of get an idea if you are. What if you could be any animal, what would you be?
Hello?
If I could be any animal, what would I be? Probably a kiwi bird. I'm small, I run fast, and I'm exotic, so I try to make myself at least stand out.
I gotcha. Haven't heard of that
And I'm
one.
like a
Kiwi bird. Oh, I forgot to ask you as well. What kind of sales person are you? Do you like to be here in the shop, be somewhat aggressive, get people to come in, or are you the type that just likes to put your name in the yellow pages and wait till somebody calls you?
I mean, in all honesty, I feel like if you're gonna work at a a business, at a car, especially at a dealership, kind of actually want to be there present and not kind of just be, in my opinion, a lazy car salesman where it's like, oh hey, just call me and I'll come by whenever I feel like it type of deal. So I'll definitely say an in-person one. I think it makes the customer feel more comfortable knowing that they're actually face to face with the person, and you can kind of give them suggestions on the spot.
Right.
No, I don't think so. I haven't driven it.
Oh, I forgot to ask you this. Man, I've skipped these things at the beginning. Are you a part of a gang?
Does it sound like electric?
No, I'm not.
Are you in the process of being a part of a gang?
No.
You might have a
All right. And what about your hobbies? Do you be honest with me? Do you dabble in crime? Do you just do civilian shit? I mean, what's your average day?
I do a little bit of both. Anything honestly that's gonna make me money, that keeps me out of being homeless. So yes, I do dabble in a little bit of crime. But I would say my primarily source right now is civil work.
Alright, and just about my last question is, what's your favorite spot in the city?
Spot in the city?
Spot, area, whatever you want to call it. Like, where do you like to go the most? Spend most of your time? Or what area do you like the most?
I'm gonna have to say... Ooh, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna say the observatory or the Vinewood Hill sign. If it wasn't illegal to climb the Vinewood Hill sign, I would definitely climb it, kind of sit there and watch the lights from the city. Kind of a mellow person. So a great view is always a sense of peace.
So do you like being out here in Sandy then?
Yeah, Sandy's actually got some pretty good views. I do definitely like the hilltops, especially here in Sandy. You can actually be on a hilltop and kind of see each side of the city.
Right. Yeah, you can. It's great out here. Love Harmony. Okay, so that's pretty much all the questions I have. The last thing is, if you happen to have like a really good friend or anything like that you'd like to use as a reference, I'm more than happy to take it and give them a call, see what they say about you. If you don't have anyone, that's completely fine. It does not count. It does not count for you or against you. It's just, just so I can get an idea of how you are and see what other people think of you. Again, you don't have to, but just a thought. If you got somebody, then just text me their name and number. If you don't, that's fine.
Yeah, I do actually have some. I'm sorry, let me.
Oh no, you good?
Legs.
Yeah, I've got to stretch mine too.
No, I actually do have someone. He is, I guess, he is a PDM employee. I don't know if that affects us, our competition.
No, it does. I mean, you didn't work there before, right? I think you said.
No. I didn't work there, but he worked there, or he
Okay.
currently works there.
Yeah, you can just text me their name and number, and in my spare time, I'll just just ask them about you, give them a call. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Do you want me to share his contacts with you?
I'd
Or
rather
do you
you
just want me-
text it to me so I can know that it's correlated with you. If I just add him to my contacts, he's gonna get lost in translation.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Here.
Or whenever you can. It doesn't have to be right now, but whenever you can.
Yeah, no, it takes 2 seconds.
All right.
Do you? Oh,
What's up, boo? How you doing?
where'd he go?
That's Echo, right?
There we
Cool,
go.
Kenny. Gotcha.
Do you want here? I can put a reference.
Yeah, long time no see. Oh, nice. Good on you. Got it. Well, I thank you for coming by. Thank you for your time. Did you have
Awesome.
any...
Thank you for the interview.
No, of course. You're welcome. Did you have anything else for me? Questions, concerns?
Not right now. Honestly, probably next question would be, I'm gonna get another car, but it's a little bit later down the road.
Oh, okay.
We gotta pay off the other 2 cars first.
Yeah, well, you can get 3 loans now, but when you open up that third one, it counts against you at first, so you gotta bounce back. But yeah. Well, we'll always be here. You know, we've got different inventory than PDM, so whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, my actually my first 2 cars, actually correction, my first 3 cars are all from here. So I'm a loyal customer.
Well, we appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the interview. Thank you for taking your time out. to
Yeah,
give me
if you don't mind, in probably, well, yeah, in like 10 minutes or so, I'm probably gonna put in the order that we need, because we need it in about an hour. So I just want to make sure it gets here. So yeah, in about 15 minutes or so, I'll probably text you if you want to like hop on and grab it right away. If not, I can ask somebody else.
You can send me a message. I don't have a problem. I'll definitely go do that for you guys.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll let you know here shortly, because I'm trying to line it up, and I really do appreciate that. And thank you for coming by. And hit me up if you ever have any questions or anything. Just hit me up.
Yes. I never got your name. I do apologize for that.
I'm Hope Winchester.
Winchester. I can finally put a name to the contacts.
There you go.
There. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Hope. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you willing to do that truck for us as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, hey, I scratch your back, you scratch my back.
Yeah, I like it. But yeah, feel free to look in the catalog or whatever you'd like, whichever.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to pay all my first 2 cars off, but then I'll definitely be here. Probably by the next couple of weeks or so.
All right, no worries. Well,
Right.
I'll let you know about that here shortly, the truck, and if anything, I'll let you know about the job at the end of the week. Let me
Awesome,
get
thank
through
you.
some of these folks.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Alrighty, well, stay
Thank you, and
safe.
it was nice to meet you. Thank you. Long time no see. How are you? Exhausted. What you got going on, girl? Why is it gone? Did you stop doing it or something? I haven't done Red Dead RP in a while. To be honest, I just felt like, I don't know, I just felt like the server just wasn't going anywhere, and then the admins had pissed off a bunch of people, and they were like, no, I'm leaving, I'm not gonna go. So like a bunch of people dipped, and I was just like, it's not fun anymore, so whatever. So you haven't been playing anything? No GTA or anything like that? Well, we can sleep when we're dead. Blah, blah, blah. I do miss you in GTA though. I miss having friends. This hope is just kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Independent-ish. Well, I had a group that I was friends with for a while, but they ended up merging with another group, and I'm just not a big fan of the other group. Kind of that situation. Yeah, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. I've been saying that a lot lately since Hope hasn't really had any friends. I mean, she had friends for a while, but like I said, when they merged together with this other group and created this big-ass gang, I just haven't been into it. Not to mention the fact that I can't get in during NA at all. Used to could sneak in, but it's been impossible. Like, I even have like a $30 ticket or whatever, and I still can't get in the server at all. Like, it's like I have no ticket whatsoever. I usually sit on the queue for like 10-11 hours. I have it in the background, but yeah. So yeah, I've just fallen out of touch with everything. Don't have too many like close friends, and I just miss. Yeah, I'm good. Just miss
Good
the gang and
morning.
everything. Hello.
What's happening with the mogul then?
I've got somebody who's gonna do it for us right away, so I'm just waiting to get a little closer to.
Yeah, 'cause she's here waiting for one.
I figured people would try to get her early.
So
She's been trying to get one.
it's literally been 4 weeks. Yes. 4 weeks. So what we're trying to do, right, is we're trying to see if we can get it uncapped for direct sales, because so the auction ones, the money we earn from those come from the state account, and so
It's literally been a
it's
week and a
better
half
for the
now.
direct sale because
They started doing,
if
like,
you
gang
put up a
shit,
house
and you just can't
like
get
if
in.
you list a house, there's a listing fee,
Yeah.
and then we get paid if the house sells. So we get paid from that listing fee, so it comes out of like the owner's pocket to the seller.
Oh, I see. So how I have
So
a
they think
question.
that's better.
Do I have to fully pay off my apartment before I can rent it out?
I think you can rent it out while it's like that, and you could sell it too if you wanted to while
Wait,
it's
I
on
can?
loan.
Wait, I can?
Yeah.
Wait, does it have to be to another person, or can I sell it back to the realtors?
You should get back into GTA. It'd be great if you could get on this server. It'd be great.
So what happens is like you can talk to me, and then I can list it on the market, and then like we can find a buyer for it.
Yeah,
or
'cause
you can find a buyer for it.
I don't need
and
it
then-
anymore, because I have all
Is it
them
your sandy
apartment
one?
down. Yeah, I don't need that one anymore, because I have them two down there.
Yeah, no, I could get your thingy
Cause I
like listed and stuff.
Would that ruin my credit though? Because I still have remaining 11
No,
payments
so
on
what
it.
it would do is the money you get from the apartment would pay off your loan, and I think it counts as like one loan payment, and then like your loan is completely paid off after.
Okay, bet, yeah, let's do that then.
So like what's your loan for, right?
My loan for it right now is I think I own like 64k left on it. $64,259.
So theoretically, if we like sold the apartment for like 140k,
Yeah.
and your loan is like 69,000, you would
Yeah.
get 71K into your bank after you've sold it.
Oh, bet.
And it
Let's
would pay off
fucking
your
do
loan.
that. Let's fucking do
Right?
that then. Yeah, cause I don't need that sandy house anymore. Cause I have the one in fucking.
Do you remember what
thingy.
floor it was? Oh, I'm not signed into Reels.
Is there? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not signed into Realtor, so you can't even look.
Yeah, I forgot.
Where do you have to? You have to go all the way down to the city to do that, don't you?
Yes, and if I head pop, I have to go all the way to the city. I was doing a showing in Polito. I was showing somebody a house and stuff, and I head popped, and I had to go all the way to back to the city to sign in, and then go all the way back to Polito.
They should make it right so you can think about clock go on duty.
Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Oops.
Cause that's what PD can do.
Yeah, it would just make sense.
So I know
Be a
you're
lot
here.
better.
You're here an hour early. Are you just chilling? Well, I know you're waiting for the
I'm
car.
just chilling.
Yeah, she's
Well-
chilling and talking to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know you hear
Yeah.
like obviously you're here first, but just for the fact that we've told everyone to get here like 2 hours in, I kind of have to like wait till everyone gets here, and then we're gonna have to figure it out. Like I said, I
What a bunch
think
of smelly
think
stinkies.
what I'm gonna have everyone do is start on the on the.
You know what? You know how to make this thing fade. Put on L saying Mogul back in stock in 15
No,
minutes.
I don't want to do that at all. I thought I have considered advertising it, but I'm not gonna do it because it would be a shit show. I'm not gonna do it. So the people that show up, like they just show up. Do not advertise it. Do not.
Would you fire me if I did it?
I'd be pissed off.
Probably.
And then you're gonna piss off all the people that don't get the car here,
No.
and then we're gonna have a bunch of pissed off people.
I won't because I'm trying to get her the car because she's been trying so hard to get this car.
Literally
I know.
4 weeks. I've like tried every single time in NA. I've tried so hard to get on that train as early as possibly
She's
can.
got the same
I miss
issue as
it
you, Hope.
every
She's got
single
the same
time.
issue as you.
Yeah, no, it's been a lot of people for the past like 2 weeks, but that's
Yeah.
why
She hadn't got a very good train ticket like you.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
feel you.
Yeah.
But that's why we're trying to hold things for AU now. It's just a team effort to make sure, that nobody disobeys pretty much. So we can, because anyone has the
Yeah.
ability to reorder or to order. So
I
we have to
think
get
I
everyone on the same
think
page.
there should be a way. I think it should make a way so only a certain rank should be able to order cars. Honestly,
Well,
I
I did
agree.
work here before previously, like before the collapse and stuff. Like, God, this was like
Oh,
8 months
what's-
ago. So,
what's it? Is that one?
well, we had it.
No. What are you? When you think
Well, maybe
about
you should
shit, what
apply
one is
again and
that?
See what happens.
Meditate and
Oh, meditate.
wait 5 or something.
Oh, I'm just gonna lean.
Well, what I'm thinking.
When
Oh, go ahead.
I did work here, Dan made it so that like he told everyone like no one unless you're like a manager and stuff are allowed to order, and like if you saw it, you like got strike.
Yeah, I mean, we've said that. There's not really any consequence. I mean, yet.
The problem
'cause
is
no one's done
Akira
it.
is very like lenient on everything.
Yeah, no, I'm working on trying to get him a backbone. Because if anything, like, there just has to be some sort of standards for the workers. They can't just do whatever the fuck they want. Like,
So I like
Could you-
I asked somebody when they were like ordering the what's it called, when they were ordering the mogul again, and this gentleman that like works here like told me when they were ordering it, and then he's one sec, baby. And then no, you're good. 1 sec. And then they said well we do like a wait list type thing, so like if you show up you like put your
Yeah.
name on a list, blah blah.
That's Tony.
And then I was like, well, that's kind of annoying. And then he was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter because even if you're on the list, we're selling it. Not we're, the employees are selling it to the like each other anyways.
Who the fuck is saying this?
Tony, the one that clocked in waiting for the mogul. That's
Because
him.
it also got around to fucking Joe, so they
No,
mentioned it in our
I'm
manager
here with
chat.
I'm here with
and
Jones.
Akira was
and
like,
Hope,
"Who the
what
fuck is
one of the
saying that?"
managers?
It's Tony, the one that clocked in, waiting for the mogul, and then fucked off again. It's him. He's the one that started it. So I have text messages from him telling me to give people his number when people want a mogul, and put him there on a wait list.
No. If he's doing some waiting list on his own, I'm gonna be royally pissed off. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I've said in 50 million posts now that one, I'm managing this, and two, like how it's gonna work.
Let me see if I still got.
For
Let me
some
see if I've
reason,
got the
he
text
thinks
message.
that he's like some GM and handles it. Like I remember when I told him that I was trying to get events going, he said, "Well, I'm trying to buy a house right now, so I can't focus on it. So events are gonna have to wait." I said, "What the fuck does it have to do with you, bruv? I didn't say I'm waiting on you. I said I'm gonna have an event. What the fuck's it got to do with you?" He's out of his fucking mind.
Yeah. Let me see if I got any text messages from him. What's Tony, isn't it? Tony something?
Yeah,
Tony
Blue.
Paponi or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
Papone.
let Akira know about all this. I mean, it doesn't matter because Akira is not the one that's gonna
Yeah,
do
and then,
something
like,
about it. It's gonna be me.
If you
No,
like
Tony-
ask one of them.
No,
when,
Tony
like, the-
Pepe. Tony Pepe. That's it.
If you ask like any of them that like were wanting to buy the car and stuff and like wanting to save it for their friends and shit, like if you were to ask them when it comes in stock or when you should like come here, they would like give you some vague answer like, oh, in a day, oh, tomorrow, during this like the storm, like
And it
they
was-
wouldn't
it
like
was
tell
Tony.
you when specifically. They would tell your friends, yeah.
It was Tony for sure.
Someone else and someone else. Because we asked like 3 different employees and they just were giving us the vaguest answers.
Who was the other one? Do you know? Like, what do you look
I
like?
have no clue what their names are. I know that like the one person that did give me a time and was like about somewhere in my phone here. Lex, I think. He was really nice about it.
Lex was nice.
I was nice.
Absolutely, you were.
Yeah, no, see, I don't
You
like that.
you and Lex were like the only ones that were like really nice about it and like actually informative as to when the car like.
Yeah, I
comes in
always
stock
kept.
or-
I've always kept you up to date about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, someone's finally doing what I've been wanting. Zumba eat. Bruh.
That babe?
No, we can't
I
upgrade
don't think
B
so,
to A. No, we can't.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
You can go C. You could go from C to A. You can't go from A to B.
Oh, okay. Damn, working at Rusty's?
I'm gonna skip the background.
What? You know what he said?
I don't know. Something
Yeah,
about
you
the
got that.
background. So, come here a minute.
Okay, I will. I'll put in a good word.
So, do you think, like, if, like, I know some, I mean, obviously we've told people 2 hours. Do you think the race across the street's the best way to go about this?
Honestly, yes and no, but
Because people showing up all different times and it's like not fixed. We told people 2 hours, so it's like the only way to make it fair would be to start at a specific time.
yeah.
And the only way to kind of like, you know, they'd have to run for it.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know what
But,
else
like,
to do.
Honestly, neither do I. I really want her to get one because she's been waiting so fucking long to get one.
I know, I get it, trust me, and that's why I'm like, I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like, there's other people that have also been waiting for a long time too.
I know.
So the only way I can think to make it fair would be on the spot when we told everybody to be here in an hour from now. On the money, I say 1, 2, 3, go, and they fucking first 2 through the door.
What about if she brings her crew here and her crew help to race to get the mogul? Would that help? Like, would that be allowed? Or would it just have to be her?
I don't think that wouldn't be fair.
I just feel really fucking bad for her, cause like she's been waiting and waiting.
I know, but you know she's not alone either. That's the downside. There's people. There's so many people that have been waiting for this thing. That's why we brought it to AU. So that this is the only way I can think to do it. Would just like maybe start from not even across the street if they want to start from the gas pumps, and just the first 2 through the door, just to give them a little space to make it, rather than have them line up in accordance to when they get here, because we told everyone 2 hours after. I figured people were going to show up early, blah blah blah. So that's why I was like, I'm just going to start the list right in an hour. Right, what's my time? 4 a.m. So right at 4 a.m. I'm going to open the list, and I was just trying to figure out the best way to file them in, pretty much.
What we do about him, because he's over there probably gonna be trying to sneak on himself.
I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, if I gotta be honest with him, I will. Like, I've been here all day.
You can pull rank. You're manager. You can literally pull rank.
No, I'm not afraid to tell him. Like, if he's Stancy, I'm gonna be like, so I'm not. I know.
If he tried anything with me, can you pull rank as well? Be like, no, I'm not gonna let you take jammed in sale.
No, you've got a sale either way. I just think he's here because he probably thinks I'm gonna give up the sale like Akira and them do. But I'm not Akira, so.
I've been awake all fucking night. I've had no fucking sleep just so I can get this fucking slayer.
Yeah, no, I've been here for a while and I'm not Akira, so I'm gonna take the sale. If he wants to, I'm sure somebody else will get an A class while they're here, so if he's gonna be like that, then he can piss off. But if he cannot be understandable, then it is what it is.
I'm trying to find the text messages that he told me. He might have just told me over like when he was next to me, like I think he just told me in front of me, because I don't think because I know that's what he started to do. He wanted people to do a list, and then you put on.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get his friends a car or something like that. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll make everyone fucking run for it.
I think, honestly,
That way, if you can't fucking run, you can't run. But at least now, we're gonna keep rotating, so if they don't get it this time, they'll have another chance. We're gonna just keep this rotation up.
I should feel so bad.
Well, you shouldn't feel bad, because she's going after one of the sawed-off car in the city, so she can't expect it to be easy.
I know.
The Mogul and the Sunrise are the most difficult cars to get in the city. She's gonna have to work for it if she wants it.
So the LG 7. That's.
Well, haven't heard about it.
It's over at PDM, the LG 7. It's one of the most. PDM, it got it tough over there because they got 2 of the fucking most sought after cards.
Yeah, no, they've got a few.
Oh, someone else is here. They're probably here for the Mogul.
We could really start to line them up. Well,
yeah.
I'll wait. No, wait till 30 minutes and we'll just tell them.
If no one comes here and... Wait, I think that's just her boyfriend. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What's up, man? How you doing?
This is my fiance. This is Jay.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, you can meet him finally.
I'm not here for a Mogul. I already
Okay.
found about a car.
Yeah, he's got his own car.
I gave up. I spent 3 weeks and I gave up. I like your pinkish hair.
Yeah, man.
You know,
We must have the same. We must have the same barber,
Same
man.
barber. I know.
Hey, how's your gang? Because I was told that the green one was green gang was trying to fucking beat.
Hello.
If
How
we
can I
have
help
beef,
you?
someone tell me about it, because I don't know what
I'm here for the Mogul. Am I early?
We're not really out here.
You are. We're gonna start it at exactly an hour in. So what, 50 minutes from now? Pretty much how it's gonna work is anyone here for the Mogul, we're gonna have you guys line up across the street, and we're just gonna say go. And the first 2 people through the door are the first 2 people that get a try at it. If their bank account bounces or something, it'll be the next in line. But yeah, we're planning.
Okay.
We're counting on a lot of people being here, so that's kind of the best way we can do it at the moment.
Alrighty, thank you.
Probably pissing these bitches.
Push these hoes out the way. I respect that. Wait, are you guys making them race for it? Is that how you guys are doing it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Because we've told, for the whole week now, we've told everyone 2 hours in, so I figured people were going to show up early.
Hey, I just appreciate that you guys got an EU, like, fucking stock for once.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I'm saying? It's nice. Ow! Fuck, what did I do, man?
Exactly.
You guys make me wait 4 months for a car, I never get it, I have to buy a different one, and then you hit me. This shit's wicked.
I'm sorry.
I got the moguls on the way, so right when it hits on the hour, or a little bit 5 minutes before, I'm gonna have everyone who see it go ahead and line up across the street.
They're waiting over there.
The first beautiful frogger to make it across the street and through the door, the first 2 will get a chance. If their bank account bounces, hey, then someone else will get a go at it, so maybe they'll run off.
It's funny that you say Frogger, because most of these can jump in half the time, not running.
Yeah, that's why. You can count on some people being assholes, but hey, if you both want to run for her, then I won't say anything.
Wait, that's actually genius.
Yeah, that's why
we just tackle everyone. We just tackle everyone.
Shush. I'm only giving her that because she showed up first. I'm only letting her do that.
we're just if you do allegedly
I've tried to show up for the last 4 weeks too.
If you allegedly do tackle someone, we will just pretend like we didn't see anything.
No, don't tackle people. Because those girls are already in here, already planning on tackling folks. I've got to tell people don't do that.
Oh, okay, fine.
Just first people that are lucky enough to not get hit by a car and to make it here through the door, you know, do what you got to do.
Some
If you
people are
want
gonna take
to stand a
drugs, some
different
people are
way
gonna-
or look through your eyes, whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say some people are gonna just change the way they walk. It's gonna get real sweaty.
That's all right.
Thank God I'm not a part of this.
You got to do.
How about that? Close enough.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Fucking squeeze. No,
I'm
that's
ready.
vile. That's vile. That's vile. That's vile. That's vile. She's fleeing. That's disgusting.
Hey, you might get lucky and maybe everybody falls asleep.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm like 12 hours past my bedtime.
I mean, yeah, right now I've just got you 2 groups, so we'll see what happens. Well, stay up if you want to. Or get some sleep. I didn't get any sleep last night, girl. I gotta get some sleep. Catch up with my Z's. Just gotta handle this first. Hope's a manager here, so.
Is it an employee or another person?
None.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
That's good. I was just coming over to see if there's a bunch of people here, or see if you guys need any help.
Oh, what, for the mogul?
Yeah.
Well,
Can I, since I'm not.
I've been here for 3 hours and haven't got a sale yet. I don't think Gems
No,
has either.
you guys should say. Yeah.
And then I think
That's here earlier today, but.
yeah, and then Tony's somewhere in the back already. I think he's off in his head or whatever. So we're.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, I'm gonna make him not deliver it though. There it is. Oh, look at him drive
I was
off
just-
with it.
Just wanted to stop by to make sure.
I mean, if you
I don't
want
like to.
if you
I don't like to stay in like hog sales. You know what I mean?
I know, I got you. I mean, I'm just planning on getting this, like, just one sale, and then I'll be done for
Yeah,
the day.
same. I'm going to sleep as soon as I've done this because it is 8 a.m. for me, man. I've been awake all night trying to get a sale.
Yeah, then
Yeah, it's
go
just
for
been
it.
it's been dead. That's why we've been. I mean, I've been waiting for this. But yeah, I mean, you're
Bro,
more than
does this guy
welcome
not
to
have a-
be on the clock. You know, if you want to try and get some sales for whoever doesn't get mogul or whatever. I don't know. But yeah,
I'm probably. I was literally just coming to see if it was just gonna be like needing like big help or something, you know?
Well, as of right now, there's less people than I thought, and there's 3 of us here. Well, 4 including you.
Yeah.
So I think we're
Oh,
good
no,
if you
just
wanna
don't
catch
count
some
me.
Z's. Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming in and offering your help.
Is this guy good? Look how hard it is for him to reverse it vehicle.
Look, some people struggle, alright?
He could have came in forwards.
You don't know, I guess.
He might hit you out, by the way.
That's not
Oh, no.
There you
Oh,
go.
we have it in stock.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Locals.
But how hard was it to park it, man?
It was fucking hard because all the stupid ass locals.
You could have came in forward though.
I don't. You can. I don't know if you can do that because I tried
You
to
can.
do it.
I've seen that multiple times.
You can. Oh, so you don't have to like actually do
No,
it the way
no,
they.
no.
What the fuck? I didn't remember that for next time. I tried to do it at PDM and it went up. Back up all the way.
If by chance it turns by the hour and there's like everybody's late, then we won't race. It'll be you guys and whoever else walks through the door.
Stay safe.
Okay,
Or
because
if
I
there's
just want
only-
one.
Yeah, no, yeah. Or if there's only you and the like, we're racing if there's more than 2 out here. But if there's
Yeah.
just you 2, then obviously it'll go to you 2. You and the.
Her fiance doesn't want one.
No,
it's only
I'm
her.
talking about the other
No,
girls.
she's
that were
talking
here
about the
earlier.
girls,
I don't know
yeah,
where
the
they
girls that
went.
were here.
Well, they fucked off, so if they don't come back, I mean, it's gonna be whoever's here, right on the dot. If there's not if there's not a bunch of people here on the dot, then it'll go to the first 2 people, because I'm doing it on the dot.
Alright.
You see what I'm saying? So.
You better not get out this out saying that Mocha's in stock.
No. Nobody say
Yeah.
anything. I don't need a
I'm
rush
going
of
to.
people. Just keep it, like, if they've
Yeah,
asked
none of
about it
that.
this week, then they can come in. If they
Might
didn't
be
ask
the day
about
I
it.
get it finally after 4 or 5 weeks. I don't
I-
even know how long it's
I
been.
don't-
Anymore.
Do you have this on loan?
My
still, or
card
no?
sells
Yeah,
itself,
otherwise I would
you know?
sell it, to be
I know
honest.
it does. It always will sell
Hey,
itself. It's like the sunrise. I mean,
how
it's
much
just
have you got on there?
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
165.
How's everything going for you though? Going alright?
Yeah, just been doing some interviews.
You doing payment
know,
plans on this
men
car?
and shit. How about
Nice.
yourself?
Because I don't think
Yeah,
you can sell it
doing
with a
well,
loan.
doing
I know
well.
you can sell properties with a loan, but
I was messing with someone the other day. They were asking about getting a job at Larry's, so it's just like, if you want me to give a good word, you gotta at least sell my own car to me. So go ahead, sell my car to me.
Are you
Yeah,
And then both of them failed.
If you sell it, if you pay that off,
I am doing interviews, but I mean, like, I've got a lot of people that interview.
Yeah,
A
but I
bunch
have
of
it
people
for,
have hit me up about interviews, but we're only hiring
9
like at
weeks
most
more.
maybe 4 to 5 people. So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they're actually interested, you can text me their name and number, and I can schedule them. If not, that's
Okay.
fine. But yeah.
I don't even think I have your number.
Yeah,
if I don't have enough, I'll pay you the rest.
I'll
do
see.
as well.
Give me a second.
I wish you could sell it like a property, because like a property you can just like sell it and it'll like pay off the loan and then.
I'm
But-
probably gonna,
Perfect.
I'm gonna try and tell my Hawaii to get the fucking money
Yeah.
together.
So just let me know.
Yeah.
I've already got
I
like
think it
10
was
people on the list.
203.
Yeah, that's why I always just I go hard on them.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Someone was like
meant
adamant the
to-
other
Oh my
day
gosh,
about me
stop.
giving out like a manager's number and stuff like that. It was just like, listen, if they want to be contacted, they'll be in Yellow Pages, or you can wait down for one, but they're not around right now. I just tried calling.
Everyone called me because they see senior and they think, you know, I'm gonna be able to help them more.
Yeah, not really, but manager thing for hiring people.
I know.
My phone's
Yeah, I
always
worked
ringing.
here for like
Yeah.
a month, and then like before the collapse, and then Dan got PDM and stole me from here. And then I worked at PDM all the way until like I became a realtor, and then I had to quit.
You had to quit being a realtor?
No,
No,
I had to quit
she is a
PDM to become a realtor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The realtors make good money.
Makes sense.
No.
No.
You're funny.
She made so off of like you know the house you own, right? If she sold you that, she'll make 2K.
The realtor that
Bid it's
told
2K.
us-
If it's my listing, it's 2K, and then if it's a direct sale, it's 5.
even like one of our
How we
like the
doing,
houses that we
guys?
just did the
Hey,
other
how
day.
y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good.
How can we help you?
Wait, what's her name? What's her name right there that's in the ponytail that just ran in?
Oh, I don't know.
She looks mad familiar. I feel like I know her.
Hello, this is Hope at Larry's.
Hi, Hope. My name is Mac. I was wondering if you guys are hiring over there.
I am doing interviews this week. If you just want to text me your name, I'm a little busy right now, but I can make time to schedule you and let you know.
Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll text you right now. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, have a good night.
What is that?
No.
Too bad. It's a 4-door Subi.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, you got money.
Mellow, no, she cannot have it. Nope, that's mine.
Well, too bad. Nope.
Could I use it to race?
If it's an open race, you can, but if it's not an open race, then
You can race, and whoever gets through the door first can have it.
no, we're not doing that. No.
He's stuck.
Yo.
Are you trying to convince them not to get the mogul?
No, Mello wants the Kanjo.
Yes.
Oh.
I think he saw me before I came here for the Civic.
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah,
the
I
Kanjo
wanna
in
put it-
stock though?
Yes, free.
Free.
He wants it for free.
Nah, I know not free, but you never know to ask. I thought you was the manager. I'm sorry.
Come on, I thought you were a smooth talker.
What's
You just
up?
back down so fast, Mello.
Have you got a sale
Can I get a
today?
Kanjo for free, please?
Have you gotten a sale today?
Only like a camper van.
Can I get an
All
employee
right, go
discount?
ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
They don't even get a
I really
discount.
want it. I really want a mogul. I really want to start a mogul. You go.
All right. The Kanjo?
Just Kanjo SJ. They don't got the 4-door, right?
Ooh,
They only
that's a
got the
nice
2-door?
one.
No, we don't have the 4-door.
What does the Kanjo look like?
It
I don't
looked
want
like
the
a
other
fuck. It
Kanjo
looked
look
like a
like that,
Honda
huh?
Civic.
Or are you gonna do all up front or loan?
Can he afford to do it all up front?
Were you getting the B class one?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's $83,250.
Well, you have no credit for it? Mello, what's going on here?
I can't check it. What is this state? What is this state?
What's your state ID, Mello?
Yo, I didn't know what to say, to be honest. I was baffled by that number. It's
Hold on.
2517.
Ooh, yeah, you're eligible for a $25K loan, so your down payment would have to be $63,271.
You got that right, Mello?
Yeah, sign me up right now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, you got that right.
Yeah, I got it, please. 2517. I'm gonna be broke as fuck, but please, I got it.
You got it?
Yes, I do.
Oh yeah, Mello, I remember you. You wanted that Kanjo, remember?
Yeah, you remember me now, right?
Yeah.
I got the money.
Got the money, yeah.
And now I'm broke.
Wait, Mello's here. Mello's here, and he's a
Okay,
brokey.
So we're talking about the Kanjo SJ.
Yeah, he's buying a
Vehicle
Kanjo.
price being
B-class
$83,250. Your down payment would have to be $63,271. That leaves $24,974 to be on the loan, and you can do that between 5 to 16 weeks. What would you like to do?
16 weeks I get more credit, right?
That's right. Each payment you get credits. You get points on your credit.
Yeah, I want the longer one so I could like get more credit.
Cool. And you
Please
are
and
able
thank
to
you.
pay up to 4 weeks in advance. So if you get close to the end and you want to go ahead and finish it out, you can do 4 payments in advance.
But
that's all
I
you can do.
still. Wait,
What's that?
but I still got the same credit, or should I like?
Yeah. I'm just saying you can pay it off like a little bit sooner and not get penalized for it as long as it's 4 payments.
Oh, as long as okay. So
Yeah, I'm
just
saying
4
if you want
payments.
to pay
Okay,
it off a couple weeks early, you can do like up to 4 payments in advance.
cool. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Sure.
Yep. So your
So
weekly.
you said the longest one.
Yeah, it's your weekly is going to be $1,561 for 16 weeks.
And then once I get to the 12th week, if I got everything, I can pay in advance.
Yeah, once you get to the 12 week, you can go ahead and make the last 4 payments all together and then pay off. You can do 4 payments in advance. Only 4. You can't do more than that. Otherwise, it will negatively count against you.
Oh, no, sounds perfect. I like that.
You getting it, Mello?
Right.
Yes, I am.
There goes your
Are you sure?
paperwork, love.
Alright, bye. Email.
God, I'm gonna be fucking broke.
You got this, Mello. You got this. Don't think about it. Jay said, down now on the up or something like that.
And you gotta, you'll have to access the bank section and then approve something
On
in
your
there.
bills tab. Yeah.
Imagine it.
Do I
Imagine
have
his.
to approve that?
Yeah, you want the
Imagine
card?
his card get declined right now. There you go.
I know, right? There it
Giving you a heart
is.
attack, isn't it?
Enjoy your new
There's your car.
Congratulations.
Now kick it for good luck,
Are y'all
right?
hiring?
I am doing interviews this week.
Mello, I
If you
kick it for
wanna
good luck.
Text me your name and number. I will give you a call.
Please, text
you
my
go,
name.
man.
My name is Mello Hendricks.
It
I like
texted
to.
to me. Text
Oh,
He's pretty chill. He's pretty chill.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of people to interview, so when I got time, I will give you a call.
Hope Winchester.
That's me.
Hey, you ever watch Supernatural?
I have.
Oh, let me find out what you do after night. Okay? Oh, we're hunting demons.
Text me too, because I have a bunch of contacts, so it's best
Oh.
if I've got you in my text messages. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mello. She didn't tell you to text her the first 6 times. Come on, buddy.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to control the excitement and my sadness.
Are they mixing together? Oh no.
Yes, I don't like it.
Is there a blender?
I got a car, but I can't buy food.
Oh, God.
Listen, Mello. You're down now, but you're on the up. All right. He said you're down now,
find your
but you're
number.
on the
I
up.
Listen, Hope, please hire me. I got a
Hold on.
personality.
Did you not? You got personality.
I sent you my number.
He does. He's pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm a little funny.
He knows a lot of people too.
When I'm not hangry. I
Oh,
get
sorry.
hang.
Sorry, I didn't see your.
He does get
message echo.
hangry.
Like, I'm so invested in this.
You should see him around Thanksgiving though. He puts on a little bit of weight.
Oh.
And then he's
yeah,
an even funnier guy.
They call me Chuleta.
Okay.
Yeah. You get in my
But then he got his ass kicked by some like dude, and then we had to work out and you know.
Oh, I got you. Well, at least you're alive today.
Yeah,
I
it
got
was a
your
little
text.
embarrassing.
Cool.
It was on his own block and everything.
See, I gotta send you my state ID.
No, you could. I can't. Just your name. Oh, by the way, if you want to fix up your car without having to go too far, we just got that Benny's right across the street. So knock yourself out.
That Benny works for real?
Yeah, go see.
Go get it spiced up. Go get it spiced up.
Hope, can I give you a hug?
Sure.
Thank you. Future boss.
Gentle, mellow.
Future boss. I'm on.
Hey,
Hey, partner. I'm gonna get hired, she said.
Okay. It.
Don't sound excited.
I don't. No. I'm a very serious person.
I could have helped you kill time here. We could have played dominoes. I could have teach you how to make lemonade the best way.
Can you teach me how to make crack?
Hope.
You seem like
can
like
we
a
talk
kind
about
of guy.
drugs here, Hope?
Oh yeah, man, I don't care.
I'll teach you how to do anything. I grow up weed every day.
You're gonna teach me how to do anything?
God.
That's wild.
Anything's possible when you. I don't know how the song goes. I'm sorry. Hey, but that's my friend Creeper. That's my agent.
Okay.
Hi, Creeper.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Creeper, I got a job.
Hey, Hope.
He's getting a job at Bahama Mamas. He knows how to do the helicopter.
Are we doing the mogul shit? Or what are we doing?
Yeah, we're doing the mogul because there's.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Hey, you want your mogul?
Yeah.
Okay, come here.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, are we doing the mogul now? What are we doing?
No.
I'm gonna go try out the new Benny's.
Oh.
Hope. Thank you, boss. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
May,
enjoy.
Yeah.
you are amazing. I hope you get the
Hey,
car
you
want.
are. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. It's been like 4 or 5 weeks now.
That's why I asked
yeah.
if we're
Make
doing
sure
the
you
mogul
call
thing
Jake.
now.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I thought you meant. I thought you meant if we were doing it
Oh.
in general. No, we've got to wait
Oh.
till on the dot. Like I said, if
On the dot what?
on the hour.
Yeah. What hour? I don't know what
For
hour
me,
you're
it's
on
4
about.
a.m. EST. It's the next hour.
4.
In 25 minutes.
Yeah, in 25
Okay.
minutes. If it gets to the hour and there's only 2 people here, then obviously we'll just deal with those 2 people. But if there's more, they're gonna have to run for it.
Okay, so at 9 a.m. for me then.
Global.
Yeah, in 25 minutes.
Make a good commission off of that.
It's universal. Bye, Larry. Bye, future boss. Don't forget my application, alright?
Alright, have a good one. I mean, it was a B class.
Wait, y'all are hiring?
We are
We
doing
found-
interviews this week.
Y'all are?
okay for the...
Yes.
Ooh, let me apply.
You can text me, I'm Hope. You can text me your name and number, and I can let you know when I have time for an interview.
Okay, hell yeah.
He said my love. No.
Text me though. I do got you. Yeah, make sure to text me so I can have you in the thread.
Okay. Yeah, I need your number. I don't think I have your number yet.
What was the name?
Keanu. So text you name and number?
Yeah, just text me your name. I'll have your number. So just text me your name. These guys were the guys that came in and shot up one of my workers, but whatever.
There you go.
Alright, I'll let you know. Thank you.
Are you in an airplane?
Thank you.
No problem. Oh my god, I have way too many people to interview. Why does everyone want a job?
Because everyone knows car dealerships make the most.
They don't.
They
honestly don't.
Do they?
I mean, it's between car dealerships and repair shops. Repair shops is probably number one.
We
I
do
didn't
not.
feel
We
like
make.
when I worked at Larry's that I made shit. I mean, not Larry's. Rusty's. That I made any money.
Yeah. Well, I made like 10K just in one night, maybe even more.
I mean,
And then I
unless they've
upgraded my
changed
friend's car,
things.
which is 4K.
And I've never worked at a mechanic shop, so I wouldn't know. But like, I feel like we don't make any money here, honestly.
I upgraded my friend's car from B to or C to B, and I made like 4K just off of that. And then I get a lot of cops that come in too, like later this storm, and they tip a lot too.
Yeah, I wanted to work at the cop bar, but you need a clean record for that as well.
Yeah, if we sell A classes, we make some okay money, but that's if you sell them.
Yeah.
Billie Jean is not my lover. Don't mind me, I'm just dancing.
Say that.
Look at you
When I worked
dancing.
here, I worked in a panda outfit. I was a big ass panda.
Are those your friends? Or are they also waiting on the car?
Oh no, they're BBMC. They're also waiting on it.
Okay.
What do you think of my dance moves?
At least one of them is.
Lovely. It's lovely. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do, so I can make sure nobody's, fucking cheating, I'm gonna have to start at I'm gonna have to be at the start line with you guys and sort of run back in. But,
You know you can lock that door, right? So you could like
yeah, I
lock it
know.
and then...
Well, I mean, unless... Because I need to come back in to get the sale. So, yeah, I could lock it when I come in, but...
Yeah, and then the first two people who get here, we just lock the rest out, and so they can't just come in and start punching everyone.
Yeah, well, I can do that.
It's Tony doing in his...
I think he took a nap in the back. I have a feeling he's going to pop up probably 10 minutes before. I have a funny feeling.
If he does, then I'm gonna report it to Mo.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I agree.
Cause it's not on, honestly. He either needs to get a strike, or he needs to get, or just fired.
What if I just stick you up?
Hey.
Tell me, Demogo. Tell me, Demogo.
Hey.
Peace.
We're gonna do. Wait.
Peace.
What are you gonna do with that finger gun, hey? So.
You are.
That's it. Now you're gonna take the wrath of my chicken.
Oh no, not the cock.
No,
I don't have my sword. I have this.
Hey, you can get that. You can get that could hurt.
This honestly looked like it would really hurt because it would like twist your stomach and then like your
Oh
skin
no!
would get like caught in it.
If you
and, like,
were
twist
going,
around-
if it were going in somewhere else, that would hurt so much.
anywhere that this thing goes, your skin is twisting around it and ripping off.
No, okay, I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking, cause my mind is very dirty right now.
Oh, I understand what you're thinking. It's still gonna be the same result. It's still gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Oh fuck yeah! I don't even know how much damage the chicken does.
A lot. My friend had the kitty paw, and I was like
Oh, I
hurting,
want-
and she slapped me down to like
Echo, I wish the
fucking
public
4
was
blood
a little
sugar.
bit better. It's
It was,
just-
it was crazy.
I want the
I
kitty
hear it
paw
could be
so
a wild
fucking
west.
badly.
I wish you could.
There was
get
some
in
people
here,
selling
man.
it at the farmer's market.
I mean,
You
it's
just have
not
to
like
check the
getting
farmer's
it
market
in
every
right
now and then.
now. It's fucking impossible to
Yeah,
get.
no,
Or
in.
even
It's
post
so
that you're looking
packed.
for it too.
Oh, so I think she's back for her that call.
Yep. Oh, my baby's back.
You should go and tackle him.
What I'm gonna have you do, Gems, when I start, if you will stand right here, don't let anybody park there. I want to leave that space
Okay.
open, and then I'm gonna tell everybody start, and then run in. And if you can keep an eye as I run in, and then run in behind me.
Yep.
Just make sure that nobody does any fuck shit, because I'll be running
Okay.
in, and then yeah, I'll shut the door and first two in.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, explain it like.
Oh, for you guys, all you're gonna do is you're gonna go across the street. You'll see a little line that says start. I'm gonna give you guys a countdown on 3, 2, 1, go, and on go you go. The first two that makes it through the door before I lock it, will get the mogul. That's it.
And then I'm gonna stick up Gems, and then he's gonna sell me it.
So get your running shoes on.
That's what we do. We take out those guys.
Okay. There's a no tackling rule, right?
Yes, yes, I'm going to say
Thank
that too.
God.
Don't
Okay.
tackle. Nobody tackle. If somebody tackles, we'll just start over. So that's why I want you to keep a lookout, Gems, as I'm walking away, because I can't keep my eye out. No tackling.
If you tackle, you're disqualified.
Now, if
and you know,
Is that the only rule? Is the tackling the only rule?
I bet you were gonna I bet you were gonna try and shank someone.
No.
No
I'm
violence.
I'm not like you.
No violence. Just run.
I've been
Hey,
foiled again.
Look, your main obstacle is gonna be the fucking locals. Just,
Listen, if someone drives by in a local car.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, what if someone in a sunrise drives by and hits everyone?
that is gonna suck.
That's gonna suck. Exactly.
Then a shit ton of injured people are gonna be like hopping against the hopping to the
What
door.
about
What about
Everyone's leg before the race starts.
For legal reasons, that was a joke, by the way. I'm not actually gonna do that. Please.
Hey, you was.
I washed probably. You could try.
I bet you're was, man.
No, not really.
Oh, he ain't was. What are you, Hope? Are you was?
Yeah, I'm washed.
Let's find out. Come on,
No,
you can
she's
do it. You can
not.
do it. Pick
No.
up, pick up.
There's
Oh
no
my
way.
fucking!
I
oh
told
my
you
God.
I'm washed. I am washed.
Hold up. I can show you.
My
I'm
head's
bringing
too
it.
fucked.
Don't worry.
I got it.
See, the fucked up thing is I didn't even have a chance
both
to
got it,
try
team
until
effort.
it was too late.
Well, that's
My
my
brother was
that's
so
my,
excited.
that's my
Mine's just not
zip tied on.
He actually did buy his car, and he was like really excited about it. And then he was like sitting here, and he was like, "Sorry, I'm so excited, but also like devastated for my bank."
That shit will piss me the fuck off. That's the only reason why I don't want it to be fucked up, because I kind of want to take it off my car.
Almost time, folks. Almost time.
Time for what?
Time.
Almost time for what?
Time for the mogul.
Oh,
Oh.
like I said, they were in stock. Already.
Yes, they. But I'm stuck. Well, do you guys not know what's going on?
Yeah, I remember you told me about the waiting list. That's what I thought it was today. So.
Yeah, no, basically.
Confused me a little bit.
Yeah, no, the waiting list is going to start exactly on the hour in 15 minutes. Pretty
so
much
they're in line.
Yeah, the cars are, they've been here an hour plus. So that's why
Yeah,
that's
here
why
for
I'm not starting it till right exactly 15 minutes from now. And technically it's not going to be a list because the car's already here. But because we want everybody to start at the same time, we're going to have everybody go to that van over there. There's a start line, and I'll do a countdown. I'll do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. No violence, no tackling, or you disqualified. First 2 people that make it across the street into the door before I lock it will get the mogul.
Wait.
Wait,
I would
that's
allow
so
tackling.
devious. You get a
I
bunch
would
of
allow
people
tackling.
No, you get a bunch
Can
of
drugs be involved?
Think about it like this: if you tackle and you miss, you're fucked.
Oh yeah.
And like, I think if you tackle, you're gonna lose anyway. So I would allow tackling.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
you bring a
Your
bunch of
biggest
people-
obstacle is gonna hopefully be the cars and getting across the street in one piece. So if they can make it past
Actually,
there,
when
and then you got to get through the door. So there's already 2 obstacles. I'm not gonna like make people tackle each other and shit too. What's that?
These in stock, just 2.
Only 2.
I bought this before, so I'm not. I probably should have waited.
When are you going to get the Saber Turbo? I need it, and no one has it.
We have no idea.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
we
told
have no
Dan he
idea.
should order it, and he said no. Larry's just gonna get that one.
Yeah, we have no idea when the stock comes in. We just wake up and see it. They don't tell us anything. But I know we've still got the S classes coming out, and they might pop out a couple more A classes. I'm not sure.
When's the S classes coming?
They were supposed to be out already, so they're delayed. I have no idea. They got pushed back when the A's got pushed back.
Oh my god, I'm getting PTSD from fucking cars. Okay. Oh, I hate that wind shit.
Hold it on, damn. Are we death rolling? How much are we death rolling right now?
Hey, you wanna do double or nothing? I'll do double or nothing. I was down to do 2K anyways.
Fuck it, double and nothing.
Alright, you go first this time.
Alright, so far, who's here for the mogul? How many people is here for the mogul?
I think 3.
3? Okay.
What's going on, champions? How you doing?
They were just up here test driving.
Been trying for this car for the last 4 or 5.
But we're not here for it.
Oh, okay.
It'd be really sad if I don't get it.
Hey, you got this, alright?
Fingers crossed.
But you guys can sleep soundly knowing that we are going to keep rotating it, so it will be back in AU again.
No, you got this. You got this, babe. Let's go!
Alright, we're back to nothing, big fun.
Let's go!
You know what I'm saying? At least we had fun. At least we had fun. Want to bet him at 1,000? Example something? No, come on, because I haven't gotten like a fix of
You guys are at 0 though.
They're
Yeah,
definitely
you guys
winning.
don't owe each other nothing.
No, for 2K. Kinda wanna jump in on that.
You guys can gamble all you like.
I just gamble away my money. I don't like this stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like.
Alright guys, 5 minutes till we're going to line up across the street.
Brother, what the fuck is going on? Alright. Yeah, you suck at this shit. Alright, go ahead and send that money to 1164, big dog.
What
there
if
you
I
go.
accidentally run over 2 people for everyone
There you go.
and then
Give
run
me
into
the
the
hey,
doors?
give me the 1,000. I swear to God, like a second.
Yeah, let's not do that.
That'd be pretty devious, wouldn't it?
Let's not do that. These people have waited long enough, okay? I hate to even give them a fucking foot race. It seems so mean, but you know I gotta do something to make it fair.
Yeah, there's 3 people. Only 3.
Well, there's been a couple others who've popped in and ran off, and I told them to be here on the dot. So whoever's not, like, I'm starting on the dot. So if they're not here, then they'll just have to wait till it comes back. If there was only 2, then we wouldn't do a foot race. But since there's 3, just to make it a little fair.
Come here.
A death roll would go kind of crazy though.
What's up?
Thank you, boss, for the new weapon. Look good,
Oh,
right?
I love you, Mello.
Yeah, what's the word, big dog? I got a Civic.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yep.
Bro, I used to like hotbox a Civic for like I hotboxed a Civic for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? I understand. The Civic days were good.
Civic days are still good out here, big dog.
Looks
Putting in
great.
work, Jay. Hey, don't forget to hire me, boss.
I keep that in mind. I got you.
You got your money?
Thank you guys.
Give me $1 then. Listen, if you want to sell it to them right now, that's fine. Because I'm only participating in the race for her. Remember? So you can sell it to these 2 right now and be over with it. So that's on you guys.
I hope it's
All
up
right.
to you. You're the manager.
I mean, they're the only people that have been waiting here for fucking actual time. You know what I'm saying?
You're the boss.
Okay, how about this? We'll play it to chance
How
a little
about
bit. If 5 till, so 3 minutes. If no one else is here, I'll give it to you 2.
Alright, perfect.
Easy.
3 minutes.
Hey.
Perfect.
Hey, you
Wait,
know.
can you check how much I need for it? I think it's only
Oh, yeah.
53k.
I can check. What's your state ID?
1116.
Imagine you don't have enough. That would be sad.
Oh no, I do.
Wait,
I can give you 10,000.
116, he said.
I won't take money at the gang fund.
No, totally not. No.
What's
of course not.
what's your
Yep,
info, love?
1116.
Or here,
Hey,
step,
did you take
step
money
over
at the
here with
gang
me.
fund for this?
Totally not.
I'll just go and get you ready, and we'll just pray to God.
Wait, what do you need? Sorry.
Your state ID.
812.
Alright, so we're talking about the Mogul RS. I'll go ahead and go through everything with you. The vehicle price being $213,675. You are approved for a 600k loan. You've been working on your credit. Good job. Your down payment would be the minimum at 25% at $53,419. That would leave $168,269 left to go on the loan, and you can spread that out between 5 to 16 weeks.
Man, are we selling them?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
I'll do. What is?
Or what?
10 weeks looking. Actually, I'll do 16. I'll do 16.
Whatever you like. I can run the number for whatever. I'm just
Okay.
I'm sliding and sliding. 10. You're
how
looking
does-
at $16,827.
I can do that. I can do that.
You want to do 10? You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, that down payment's at $53,419.
Awesome.
We're gonna
I
do a
got it.
loan length of 10 weeks, with a weekly at $16,827.
That sounds perfect.
All right. I'm gonna put you on edge and give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds for someone to pull.
Okay.
I'm looking at my clock. I'll tell you when. Oh, it just hit 55. So fair's fair.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Is that mine?
Congratulations, love.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for following
My God,
instructions.
congratulations,
Me,
Luna.
hold on, let me. Thank you, Jane.
So happy for you.
Oh, I gotta take a picture.
I'm happy
I
that.
gotta
Wait,
take
no,
a
you guys
picture.
should run the race anyways. By the way, just
Can
so
you
you know
pull
who
up
would
here?
won.
Can you pull up here?
You should make them run the race anyways, just for the spirit of the competition. You know, I think that'd be fun.
If they
What-
want
what do you-
to. If they want
Yeah,
to,
Luna,
I'm
you wanna run
down.
the race anyways for the spirit of competition. Hell yeah, fuck yeah.
Alright, I might get in a weird position, but just bear with me.
the one there, well, like, picture.
Mayday, move your car.
Hold on, let me get a better angle.
What, are you doing single or do you want double picture?
I can do a picture right here.
Hold up. Move out of the way.
okay,
Move out of the way. She's making a masterpiece. Give her a
Alright,
second.
hold.
This is so much crime.
Wonderful. Thank you, love.
Thank you.
Of course, yeah, if you guys want to do a foot race, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it's up to you.
Not for like fucking 9 more weeks.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay the loan off, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, what do you know? You guys are the only ones to stay up this late.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Dude, I can't tell you how many people have hit us up about this car, and yet
I
nobody could stay awake.
the next time, listen, I think the next time you
Hey, do a pose next to your car.
Hold up, hear me out. Next time, I think you guys should do one like mid this storm, you know what I mean? Because the people that have like, because me personally, I normally have nightmares around this storm, and I can't wake up till later. So someone like me who wants a car, because I did want this car for a long time, I was just cucked constantly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'll definitely try. Like I said, this is our first time trying anything outside of NA, so it went well.
No, we appreciate you for this, because this storm never gets.
Hey, can I get that? Talk to you a minute. Alright.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Are you, that 1K you got, could I get it? You got in your cash? You got in pocket? You got 1K and that 8K, so 9K altogether. I need money, but I need like.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
You got 1K in pocket as well. You get 9K altogether when you sell mogul. Look in cash. We got 1K, 1K in your pocket. We're selling the car.
And what about it? You want my money?
I want that 1K, please.
Fuck, you want my money for?
I gambled 1K and I need money.
Oh my god! So you want me to penalize for your choices?
Come on, please. It's only 1K. Please. Oh, 400. Thank you.
If I can penalize me for you gambling your life away. What a dick. Where'd they go?
I think they went to park it or something, or customize it over there.
I think.
Yeah, over there.
Did they want to still do a foot race? Are you just sticking
I
them out?
think so. They said they were gonna.
If not, you
be
can go.
back.
If not, you can decorate. Oh, they want to go to it. Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah.
I cannot believe there's so many people wanted this car and none of them could stay up late enough.
Literally.
And there was at least 2 or 3 other groups that came by earlier asking about it, and we told them, you know, when they needed to be back, and then they didn't come back. I mean, look, we're on the dot, and nobody's here.
I'm an idiot. I didn't check how much it would have been down for me before I sold the last one, because I wanted to see how much one would be for me when I get the money. Fuck.
Well, Gems, if you're around when we get the next big shipment with the Remus and shit, I'm getting one of the Nexuses.
When is that
sale.
one?
Free sale right there. It's
when is it?
Tuesday night / Wednesday morning.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, that's a free sale because I'm definitely getting it. I've been waiting.
I'm surprised he didn't come out of his head.
I think he knew that. I don't know. I think he knew that we was here already. Maybe he didn't, but.
How's your bank account looking right now after selling that? Hope.
Oh, me. My bank account was all right before. I got a nice bonus. So I wasn't.
You guys rank off of A's. I work at PDM.
We get the same as you.
Is it the same percentage? Yeah.
Yeah.
You work at PDM? Do you think you make money at PDM?
I mean, we don't have any cars that like anybody really wants and not gonna like line up for. So like, I don't know.
Oh really? You guys don't have anything like this?
No.
What about the Sunrise?
What about, yeah, what about the LG R87?
I mean, yeah, but like, there's like no crazy amount of people. Or no.
I have a question. Do you guys get robbed when people rob the PDM?
Sometimes, yeah. They're like really rude and. Yeah.
Oh, like some people leave you guys alone, just focus on the customers.
Wait, what happened?
No, you were saying they don't really mess with you too much. I said, is there some people that come in and don't rob you guys at all, just leave you guys alone?
Oh, I thought you meant like if they hold us up and like actually take stuff off us. Like,
yeah. Do they do that to you guys?
yeah, sometimes.
Is it more dangerous working down there than up here?
Oh, totally.
Honestly, yeah.
They can get robbed. We can't get robbed. There's nothing they can get out of us besides what's on the salespeople. Now them on the other hand, what, they've got a whole bank stash in the back or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. They've got something in the back that we don't.
What is yeah, you guys make bonuses though over there?
No, not that I know of.
Do you like your managers? I'm sorry we're asking you 50 million questions.
I like them. One of them is like someone very dear to me, Callie.
Oh, Callie's nice.
She's one of the yeah, I love her.
She does realtor, right?
No. I think is that Cammy you're thinking
Oh,
of?
Cammy. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you could be a PDM and a realtor? Cause she had to quit to be a realtor. PDM to be, she had to quit PDM to be a realtor. Well, I just bought a mogul and then went over to the custom shop.
I think you do have to quit, like, being one of
Oh, you can't, if you're a realtor, you can't do anything else?
I don't think so.
Leah told me that they didn't make that much money.
They don't.
Not anymore. It used to be good.
You can't even be a criminal when you're a realtor. You can't get records or anything.
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, I don't know. You couldn't dabble in crime. I mean, everyone's got to dabble. Those fuckers. Wait, so they told you they wanted to do foot race, but they wanted to go to Benny's and customize their shit first. Look, love, you don't have to. Don't do this. Like, if you want to go to Benny's, go ahead, or go on with your night. Don't. It's okay. It's not that important. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Yeah.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Enjoy your new mogul. Thank you. Thank you for choosing Larry's.
You off?
Probably shortly.
He's not even back there anymore.
Yeah, maybe he just went to sleep. I mean, I did hear him say something about sleep.
He honestly, I don't know why he would leave his car here then.
Well, he's probably has intentions to wake back up. I don't know. Well, I am glad that there's someone else feels similarly about him, because I thought I was alone. I had no problem with him until that day he like outright stole that customer mid-conversation. After that I was like, well, it was that, and then what I told you where I told him about an event and he acted like we couldn't do it because he didn't have the time or money, and I'm like, why the fuck does it have to do with you? Like, he thinks he's like CEO or some shit. But the main thing, I don't have a problem with him, besides the main thing is that he only shows up for the big dogs and he pisses off as soon as he makes his money.
Yeah. I haven't seen Eldred working. The guy who, you know...
The guy you asked for a job?
We're not friends anymore.
Oh.
No, not him. The one that, not him. The one that works here.
Oh, I can't
He
recall.
already... I don't think you hired him. I think Akira hired him.
Yeah, I haven't hired anybody yet.
If you look on fucking business management, you'll see Elliot. You see Elliot right at the bottom, ID 4150. I haven't seen him work in a while. Like, and if you go to his things, like his records, you can see he hadn't clocked in a while. Last time he clocked in, total hours 7 days 0. He hasn't done any this week. Or this. He done no hours this week.
What was
Look
his name
at
again?
our Elliot. ELLIOT.
Says Capechi?
Yeah.
What? So yeah, last clock in was on the 12th.
Yeah.
Total time on duty 56 hours. I wish he'd also told you their last sale while you was here, but I can.
You can check that. I can check that.
Well, yeah, we can. I just wish it told you on that same page would be nice.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of having to look it up manually, but
I can tell you when his last sale was. 1 second. Okay, his last sale was on the 05/10th.
so not that long ago. Yeah, see, I just did this process where I had to go through each and every employee and see when they last clocked in their sales. We just got rid of like a handful of people that hadn't even done anything in a month, and I think one of them had the audacity to try and tell one of the other managers that they just got fired for no fucking reason and they was pissed about it. I said, dude, anybody that I hired had not done a damn thing in a month plus. Or they had like barely any sales. So I mean, I don't see how they thought they still had a job. If they haven't said a goddamn thing to us, they're not on LOA. Like, yeah, you lose your job. I mean, it's common sense. You don't show up, you don't write for over a month. That's a long time. So that's why we're doing hiring, because I got rid of all the dead weight.
Honestly, he needed to get fired because he barely done any fucking hours this week.
Who, Tony?
No, Elliot. That guy. The guy we just talked about.
Well, fucking, you know, Akira's so fucking lenient. Like, they have to really do, like, it has to be, like, over a month or some change for him to be okay with them getting fired. It's just, I don't know. Like, the people I got rid of, I told you, no, over a month plus, they didn't do anything, and then he wanted me to go ahead and tell these people that didn't say anything to us over a month, haven't worked, or barely done anything since they got hired. He wanted me to give them a warning. I'm like, dude, it's been over a month. They haven't done anything. Clocked in, sold anything. Like, of course they're fucking fired. I don't need to tell them that. Like, they should fucking know.
We have 23 employees that are not active in the emails, right? That are like off. And then we got 12 employees that are on, like, that are active, right? There's an employee, right, called, oh, what's it?
Yeah, that's also something I want to go over, like, during training, is trying to get more people on the emails. Because nobody ever listens or looks in their announcements or the news or anything, so they don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean,
that's why nobody was on the same page about this whole process. You've got Tony telling people different things, the other guys saying different things. I'm like, just read the fucking emails, bro.
We still got Aldi on here, and he hadn't clocked in years. He's been fucking on LOA.
He's on what?
Fucking Aldi. You know, the car name.
He's hired? He's an employee?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I went through the list, so if he's still hired, then he must have done some sale recently, or within the past month. The people I kept, like, made some sort of activity this month. Anybody that hasn't done anything, they were.
What? Jess Keen made a sale this month.
Who?
Jess Keen.
Yeah, I think I remember checking Jess. Let me see. Jess Kennedy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she made a sale on the 11th. Yeah, no, trust me. I went through the whole entire roster that's on that we got of employees hired. I went over it 3 times. So I didn't want to hire, like I didn't want to fire somebody wrongly. And literally everyone I got rid of is dead weight, was barely doing shit. So the fact that one of them came back and complained about getting fired just is preposterous.
Which one?
Navu, whatever her name is, him, her, I don't know. Nave?
Oh.
I don't fucking know. But they had done jack shit. I wonder if I can still look
fuck
at
it.
this.
We got Camille on here. Camille. She got fired from PDM and now she works here. Like,
I didn't hire her.
personally, if I were the manager, there'd be a certain amount of hours you have to work.
That's what I've been trying to tell Akira Mo. I said it not too long ago, and it was Akira that said that he didn't want to do something like that. And I was just like, you cannot not have standards for these people. People cannot sit here and just come in and do whatever the fuck, like just sell the... Because basically, I wanted to avoid people using this as, you know, to sell their fucking friends and gang cars. There was a couple people that were doing that. They wouldn't come in and work. They just, you know, come in whenever their friends wanted a car, sell it, and be done with it. One car sale a month, if that. Those are also some of the people I got rid of. But that's what I've been suggesting, was that we have either where they need to at least meet 5 sales a week. I think at the bare minimum, which is not that hard to do. 5 sales a week. And if they don't meet that, then they get a warning. You get, you know, 3 warnings, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out. That's how I think it should be. But I think for now I might have talked him into basically where if it would mean I would have to check all the employees every 2 weeks, but basically every 2 weeks check the employees, and if someone's hasn't made a sale in 2 weeks, call them, see if they still want their job. If they do, then they will then have to prove themselves, and that's where they have to meet sales of 5 per week for 2 weeks. If they don't meet that, then they're fired, pretty much. If they do meet that, then they get another chance, but they only get 2 chances to do that, and then they're gone.
Do you think the amount of hours I do I would ever get a warning?
Probably not. See, that's the thing. That's why I don't think Tony would ever get a warning, because he does so many sales, even though he's not here. Akira's like, well, I already can hear him now. Well, he sells all this blah blah blah, and he helps us out.
Yeah, he may sell it.
But it's like, yeah, he's only selling the top dogs. He's making the best money and dipping out and leaving the rest for everyone else.
He's still a dick at the end of the day.
Well, if you feel something about someone, I'll definitely voice it to, you know, Akira. Or
I'm not gonna voice it. Like, all my shit that I say, I don't say shit about it, because I like to I keep it to myself, because I'm not trying to risk my job because of how I feel about someone.
Well, you know, Akira's not gonna get rid of you, and I'm not gonna get rid of you for speaking your mind. But I do think it would just be helpful if there was somebody that they need to keep an eye on or whatever. That
I was told that Mr. What's his name? Mr. Popular has got a warning. Apparently, Mo told me he had a warning.
Who?
Mr. Popular.
Who's that?
He works here.
Never heard of him.
Let me see what his name is on the fucking. Yeah, oh, Mr. Professional. Mr. Professional, my bad. Yeah, I was told that he got a warning by Mo.
For what?
Cause he didn't like that you became a manager.
Oh. Well, you know who the fuck that is anyways.
Apparently he doesn't like you.
I don't even know who he is, so he can not like me all he wants. He probably just don't like me because I'm trying to fix up the business. I mean, shit. I don't give a shit.
When was the last time he sold a car?
I don't even know. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Mr. Professional.
Fucking lame ass name.
I'm fucking fighting. Is it? Oh.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if people don't like me, to be honest. The things that I've been doing for the company are things that need to be done anyways. That's why right now I'm working on having some standards that people need to meet. They can't just come in and do what the fuck they want. But the obstacle is getting through to Akira. That he needs to stop being so lenient and just letting anybody do what they want. Because they're taking up a spot for somebody out there that could be working hard and who needs the money, who would love to work. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. The thing that I don't like is we have like Bonk on here. We have fucking.
I
because
got rid of Bonk got fired unless he got
No,
rehired.
he's still a salesperson. If you look in fucking emails, it said salesperson. Oh no, Noodle is still a salesperson. One of the
I didn't get rid of Noodle because I could not find any trace of his sales history or anything. I don't know his real name, so that's why I didn't get rid of him. I couldn't find his stuff. I couldn't tell you when he's sold something last or whatever. I don't know his real name. So that's why I left him for now. But
I have never seen Noodle work in here.
Well, I mean,
is her name not fucking Noodle in the city?
I mean, unless she's been hired and never sold anything, but I can't find her in sale history on a Noodle.
Is she not in the company? Is she not in company manager?
Huh?
Is she not in the company manager? That's how I would find her. Like looking fucking company manager.
There's no Noodle. I don't know her real name. I don't see no Noodle.
Huh.
Yeah, there's no Noodle. That's why I didn't get rid of her. I went through this list. I've checked everyone. Well, I left her because I just don't know her name.
Yeah, I've just never seen her. So yeah.
If I could check and make sure that she hasn't done anything, I would get rid of her. But I don't know how to check that until I figure out her name. Maybe it's Sierra. I don't fucking know. Is she a bonk?
Yeah, she's a bonk. Sierra bonk. Here we go. Sierra bonk. What a fucking long ass fucking last name.
Then yeah, she can go because she hasn't been active since February.
Yeah. Are you firing her? Do I have access to fire people?
Probably not.
Where would it be? In managers? Or would it be in the fucking business thing?
Yeah, but I think managers should only need to do.
Yeah,
that
I know.
anyways.
No, I don't even have access to that anyway.
But yeah, that's the only reason I left her, because I couldn't check. But now I see that she hasn't. Holy shit! She hasn't been active since the end of February.
Yeah, fire her.
Yeah. Alright, she's the only one that I left. All the other ones I've checked and are good. Right now, everyone we've got pretty solid. We've got a solid team, so hopefully can find some
You just need to take her off of the email. That's what you have to do.
Yep.
Yeah, because I haven't seen her in a long time working. Honestly, I don't think Elliot, what was it, whatever her name, Capio, whatever her name is, right? I don't think he's gonna want to work here anymore. You there?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna want to work here anymore anyway. Elliot, whatever, the guy who's really working here, the guy who I was telling you about. Because he's part of the council now.
Yeah, that's what Akira said, so I didn't know if he wanted me to get rid of him or not.
I think what you should do is like call him, find out if he still wants to work here or not. Personally, that's what I think you should do. Give him a text or call and be like, "Hey, you haven't done this certain amount of hours, or you haven't done any hours. Are you wanting to keep your job out here, or you want to be let go?" Basically, that's what I think. But I'm not the boss.
Yeah, because he's a council member, I'll ask him. But all these other folks I got rid of that aren't council members and haven't done anything in over a month, no, I didn't let them know. I just fucking fired them.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm just saying, like, I think you should let that guy
Well,
know.
yeah, I just said that because I forgot Joe Flynn. He went and wrote in our manager section saying that that's what I was saying. Someone was mad about me firing him, which led to a conversation about letting people know before you fire them. And I'm like, well, if they haven't done anything in over a month, I'm not gonna fucking tell them. Like, they just should know. You don't call, you don't write in over a month to a job. What happens? You get fired. You no call, no show for a whole fucking month.
Yeah.
That's how I think. But if they've done a little work, then yeah, I'd give them a warning or whatever and be like, "What's up? You trying to work for us or not?" So yeah, I'll give him a buzz and see what he says. Everybody else though is good. I've went through that list. Now we've just got to hire some new folks. We're not hiring that many anyways. No need to overcrowd it.
Yeah. By the way, that guy who came in, what's his name? Fuck. Edward. ELDI. That you had two people that came in talk about in job when I was here.
Yeah, no, today alone I've had a shit ton of people ask me. I haven't even added them all to my list. That's why I'm telling everyone to text me, because I can't keep track if they all just send me their number. So,
no,
yeah,
I'm telling you about one of the person you can take off your list, because you know the one that came in with another guy and he asked if he could have a job? The one that, you know, I'm saying that I told you were hiring.
What's their
There
name?
were two. Eldred.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want to work anymore because he got too much on his plate and in his brain. He told me to let you know. But the other guy who came in, he still want to work.
TJ.
Yeah.
Alright.
He's a good person. Personally, I don't have anything bad to say about him.
I can't believe somebody doesn't like me for being a manager. It goes to show you how much of a small dick they have. Never even met me, but you don't like me. Well, I'm glad that went smooth. Couldn't have went any better. Those two got really fucking lucky.
with meditating. What did you say?
I forgot what I said.
Oh.
It's pretty much that. Glad that went smooth. Those two were
Oh.
lucky. So, what was it that Tony was telling people? He was telling people that we were selling the mogul to other other workers, that they were reserved for other Larry's worker. Is that what I heard?
Apparently.
He was telling multiple people that we were reserving
Hey.
the car for
Are
employees.
you clocked in at rear turn? Are you clocked in at rear turn now?
What the fuck?
Yeah, are you, when you find out, you ever come back up with Larry's and help me with my apartment? Okay, thank you. Bye. Why, are you reporting it back to Akira?
I'm thinking about it because there's a part of me that wants to let him know, but then there's the other part of me that's like, well, for some reason they really like him, but they also don't ever get to work with him, so they don't know how he is.
I think enough complaints about him would make it so they have to do something, honestly.
Well, that's why I was saying don't be shy to say something about it, because right now it just seems like I'm picking on him. When I'm not picking on him, he's just an ass. Like, everything he does work-wise is just ass.
Mo knows how I feel about Tony. I've told Mo when Mo had been here multiple times how I feel about Tony. So it's not just you.
Okay, so you've told him.
Yeah, because Mo had seen Tony come in here, right? Go talk to I'm talking to a customer. He fucking talked over me and talked to that customer. And when the customer said he don't want to buy anything, he just get back in the car and drives off. And I'm like, and then he puts himself on call. I'm like, I don't like when he does that. And you're like, yeah, I know, but Akira doesn't really care if you're on call or not.
Yeah, I don't like this on-call business, but at the same time, it's like if you don't want to be here and you want to be on call, it's whatever. But that's when all like the new rules that I was trying to implement. That's probably why that one dude don't like me. Just because like I was trying to, mainly for Tony, because of Tony, I was just trying to make sure that everyone knew how to rotate properly, because he doesn't, and all that other shit that he does, like coming in for a sale and dipping out. Gotta have some sort of standards. I'm not a fan of it. He's done that to me as well, and I'm a fucking manager, taking the customer right out from my nose. He's the only like sort of worker that I can think of that sort of acts that way. Really overzealous, thinks that he's controlling everything. And it doesn't help that during NA recently we haven't been able to be around, so he's been handling it all, which only makes his head that much bigger. But he was scared to be around tonight because he knew I was here, and he's not. I don't think he's a big fan of me since I told him off, and then, well, no, I told him off. Well, I didn't tell him off, but I told him.
Honestly, between you and me, I'm really fucking tempted to go and look in the car and see if you've got anything.
I mean, you do you. You probably got
Lockpick.
shit.
No, I broke my lockpick. I couldn't look. You got another lockpick?
I've got a basic one.
Oh fuck! No, I can't use them ones. They won't
Yeah,
do
you
shit.
need a good one. No, I don't have that on me. They got robbed. Stolen off me.
Ah, fuck.
I mean, you can go get one if you want. Come back.
No, I have to go all the way to the fucking city to get one.
gonna be in my head for a second. Sorry guys, I forgot to take this chick's picture, so I'm trying to see if I can't get it. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get it. I've got all this stuff on my screen. I've got all this shit on my screen now, damn. And it's fuzzy. Why is the quality so blurry?
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Did I miss the mobile shipment?
You did.
There's no way.
Yeah, it was right on at what was it, right at 30 minutes ago, pretty much. We did it right on the money.
Two?
Yeah, there was 2 and there was people here waiting for an hour before. So yeah, we handed it out right at, well, it would be my time, 4 o'clock on the dot, but we did it right on the hour on the dot because people had been waiting over an hour.
Dude, the guy earlier when I came in here, he said it was going to be 3 hours after storm.
Who said that?
There's a guy, I think he had orange hair. He was here earlier while you were here.
Orange hair. If you're talking about, did he kind of have a lisp?
Maybe.
Yeah, he probably just. If we're talking about the same person, there was an employee that came up and had the wrong time, and I had to correct them. I didn't know he had spoke to anyone, so I apologize about that if he told you the wrong time. But we are like bringing it back to AU, so it's not a one and done thing. It is going to come back to AU. I don't know if we're going to do it next week again, but we are going to keep rotating cars for this storm, so you'll have another opportunity. But yeah, I apologize if he told you 3 hours. I don't know what time he told you that at, but from now on, just so you know, anytime it's a popular car like this, we do it 2 hours into the storm because we give people enough time to get here. So 2 hours after the storm starts. Even if it's during NA, AU, that's the same process. So we start the waiting list 2 hours into the storm. If the car's not here yet or we can't order it yet, then we write your name down and call accordingly when we get the shipment in. If the car's already here, then there's not really a waiting list. It's really pretty much the first people that go through the door. We had a foot race, pretty much. What we did here is we had a foot race to all the people that was here. They had a race across the street. The first 2 through the door got the car, and that's how we did it, right on the hour. So yeah, I really apologize if you got the wrong time. I really do. I feel bad, but at least you have another opportunity. It will come back to AU, either next week or the next.
So what, you guys only do it once a week?
We can only order them. We're only allowed 2 of them per week to order. Unless they boost that number up. Right now, that's all we've been able to order since it came out.
Alright.
Yeah, I apologize about that. It's the most sought after car in the city, so it's kind of hard to get. But I do think if you come back next time we had an AU, I think it's going to be your best chance, because during NA is just crazy, so I've heard. And it's so late during AU that we had people turn out, but not as many people as it would be if it was in A. So your best chance is going to be next time it's in AU.
Alright.
I'm sorry about that. I really am. I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
Thank you though.
That's alright.
doesn't look bad on my phone, but I can't pull it up on Twitch. Oh, that sucks. He got here 30 minutes early too. Mac Johnson. Sorcerol. Ralph. AJ. Put this AJ guy up here, even though I don't really want to interview him. Haven't heard great things. So far, besides the 2 that I've interviewed, 2, 4, 6, I've got 8 people left. So I've had 10 people total. And there's more than that. See, here's this guy too. Scooter Combo. Scooter. Covey. I think I got everybody else. Okay. I think that's everybody who just hit me up. mean, you can always try. I don't know if you're still there, Echo. I mean, you can always try public and see what happens. But I know last time I checked in about it, I heard it was like the wild, wild west. So. I think I'm gonna do about 2 or 3 interviews a day because they just take they take a good 20-30 minutes. And there's just so many people. Like right now, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people, and the 2 people I've already interviewed, so that's 11 people already. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I told him 2 hours after tsunami.
He said that you said 3.
Oh, I said 2 to him.
Oh, well, yeah, he said that you said 3 and was just real bummed, and I told him I'm sorry, but, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
He then walked off all sad. He walked sadly for quite a while. Well, what can you do? I told him you should just try back, so yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Do you have have room to hold one fucking backpack? Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything in there, or is it empty? It says ammo on it. Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye. Dude starts another conversation. Damn, I really wanted that picture of her and the mogul. I can't believe. It looks so much clearer on Twitch than YouTube. This picture's just shit. Ugh. Just looks so bad. Hold on, I know how we can do this, but y'all are gonna get mad. I've gotta chop up the stream. Let's do it. Let's do this.